Alright, what's up YouTube? Welcome to the live stream. It is Thursday, September 19th, 2024. Today we're going to be doing some Red Dead Online, just like we do most days. If you're watching this on the replay, new to the channel, you like Red Dead content, I encourage you to go ahead and hit that subscribe button, turn those notifications on and set them to all. I typically do live streams 4 days a week these days, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Around 8 a.m. Eastern Time in the U.S. I get started. But if you subscribe and turn notifications on, set it to all, you'll get notified whenever I do go live or post a video. So for the past 4 days, we've been hunting for these gold quarters. I'm going to not take a break from that, but we're going to start with something else today. We're going to get back to our roots. We're going to get back to doing some dailies first, helping some folks out. Maybe some new players who aren't really sure what they can do, how they can complete their general dailies. It really is a good source of gold. You know, Bounty Hunter this month, the legendary and infamous bounties are on double gold. Bounty Hunter in general is a pretty good way to make gold, but don't sleep on dailies. That's something I will tell you all the time. Do not sleep on these daily challenges. Great source of gold. We will get into the coin search a little bit later, but like I said, not going to stress about it. We're gonna try to like forget it, right? We're gonna act like it doesn't exist, and maybe we'll put that Jedi mind trick out into the world. But yeah, if you're new, again, welcome to the channel. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you are watching us on the replay and you aren't new to the channel, just make sure you hit that like button for me. It does help. It helps out the video greatly. Helps out the channel. Helps us get new subscribers and overall build the community. So with that being said, let's go ahead and get started. Take a look at some dailies. Under the general challenges today, we have 5 animal meats sold, 5 animals killed with a knife, 3 cooked seasoned plump bird, 2 foxes skinned, 1 player kill from the hip in showdowns, 1 successfully fended off an ambush, and 5 tobacco smoked or chewed. So I can tell you, definitely get easy 5 for 7. I think easy 5 for 7. This tobacco smoked or chewed is an easy one. 5 animal meat sold. You just sell it to a butcher. That's an easy one. Animals killed with a knife. I'll show you how to do that in just a moment. I think is a pretty good strategy, not only for completing the daily, but also for getting you some materials to turn into crypts for your camp, or if you don't have the trader role, you can get some good meat products, animal products to sell to the butcher to help you with that daily. But yeah, we'll just go through those. And then 3 cooked seasoned plump bird. I think that's an easy one. Just need to find some turkeys. Rockstar may have nerfed them for today, but we'll see if we can find some out and about. And then 2 foxes skinned. I have a pretty good static fox spawn location during the daytime. So like right now, it's nighttime in game. May not be the best spot. It'll probably be a bunch of coyotes sitting there, but we'll talk about that as we go through the rest of it. The one I think is going to be most challenging is this 1 player kill from the hip in showdowns. A lot of showdowns have forced weapons, so you're going to be looking at like maybe some sawed-off shotguns. You maybe could get it done with that. I just think that's I don't like PvP in general. I don't think that's one of the best ones. I'll ask my buddy Braytech once he gets in here later today. He's pretty good with these PvP dailies. I think that's one of the more difficult ones that I would recommend if you don't like PvP, just skipping it, because it's not worth the frustration. As good as the gold can be with these dailies, not worth the frustration, in my opinion. And then the ambush one, maybe not too bad if you're playing in like a MTU lobby or a poker table lobby, one of these private lobbies. But if you're in a public lobby, those can be hard to find. We're gonna go and do our coin search later, so we'll get into this. Maybe we'll stumble across ambush spot. I think perhaps the most reliable one is up here. This Wynyard Strait, right? Granite Pass, I guess. So if you fast travel to Wapiti, and then right over to this little area here. This is called Ches Porter. It's pretty significant. Not significant. It's a cool little companion mission in story mode, if you're familiar with story mode. But yeah, you ride from Wapiti to Ches Porter, and then if you double back, as you're coming across, there's a bridge here. As you're coming across the bridge here, you may get ambushed. I feel like that's probably one of the more reliable ambush sites. That's not to say that there's not plenty of others. It's just, it can be, like I said, really difficult when you're playing in public lobby. These things don't spawn the way that they do in private lobbies. I think it's just because the number of players that are in the lobby and or in the area can make it difficult for these ambushes to spawn. So yeah, we'll get into more of that later. I'm hoping that at some point while I'm out doing my coin search later, we'll stumble across an ambush. But yeah, that's your 7 general dailies for today. Like I said, probably almost can guarantee you can get a 5 for 7, maybe a 6 for 7 if you get this ambush. And then if you feel so compelled, once you get the 6 or 7, if you want to go and try and complete it out and get the 7 for 7, then I would recommend checking out showdowns. Again, not impossible, I don't think, to get that one, but it wouldn't be the first daily that I try to do. I would make sure that I could lock up these other 6 dailies before I went on to that one. So yeah, moving on to role challenges. Mine may look a little different than yours. My roles are completely maxed out, so if you're not a rank 30 bounty hunter, I think it's like rank 15 even, you may see completely different dailies than this. You might have one bounty completed within 1 world hour, or like 1 bounty in a photograph. It depends. It really is random once you're like not fully ranked up. So these are the role challenges for players who have max rank on their roles. For Bounty Hunter, 2 bounties completed within 1 real-world hour, 1 bounty completed without killing an enemy or bounty target, 3 living bounty targets in a photograph. Trader, 20 carcasses donated within 10 minutes to Crips, 1 Crips special camp stew recipe completed. We'll check that in just a moment. 6 large animal carcasses donated to Crips. So before I was talking about the general dailies, this animal is killed with a knife. You can get those and throw them in your hunting wagon, and then you donate them to Crips, and you're going to be 5/6 of the way, random fraction, 5/6 of the way to your large animal carcasses donated to Crips. So it's kind of like doing 2 dailies at once. I like when that happens, when you can double down on these dailies. Not always, but today that's one of them. Collector, 5 bird eggs found. The duck eggs are at Owenjila today, south of Lake Owenjila, so we'll go get those at some point. 3 collector's maps used. Don't recommend you do that one. 3 lost jewelry found. For me, I'm going to get that one as I'm out looking for coins, so I'm not going to specifically go look for lost jewelry. Well, I guarantee you we'll get plenty of lost jewelry to get that daily done today. Moonshiner, 3 Moonshine bootlegger missions completed. 1 Moonshine sold with 18 bottles intact. 2 Moonshine story missions completed. A Naturalist, 1 don't kill an animal for 24 in-game hours. You can see I completed that one already. I was just sitting in camp this morning while I was eating breakfast and getting the kids ready for school, or watching Lady Outlaws get the kids ready for school, depending on who you ask. But either way, that's a really easy one. Just sit in your camp. I think it's like 40-something minutes. So if you have something else you can do, whether you're a student who has to get some homework done, or if you're a parent who needs to make breakfast, lunch, or dinner for your kids, like literally just sit in camp with your catalog open, and that timer will run for you. There's actually a lot of animal killing you have to do today, so just be kind of aware of that. You don't want to have that timer. Shut the hell up, Crips. You don't want to have that timer reset on you. 2 hardy tonics used when too hot or too cold. I don't typically do that one. And then 2 sedated animals revived. I got 1 earlier. I got the Mud Runner Buck, and I went and got his sample. And then, like I said, I didn't want to kill him because my timer was running, but also I figured I would just revive him. So we'll get that second one. Those are easy enough. I mean, literally you can shoot a rabbit twice, or shoot a raccoon twice with a sedative round, and then sample it and revive it with the sedative, or the animal reviver. So if I look at this for 9 for 9 today, I would recommend 1, 2, 3, 4. These, if you can't find them on the map, you can always get them from Maggie, right? So that's 4. You should be able to deliver your Moonshine with at least 18 bottles of tackle unless you're purposely driving over rocks. 5 and 6. So 2 each from Naturalist, Moonshiner, and Collector. The Camp Stew one's easy, that's 7, and then this is 8. And then, I mean, you can pick like one of these bounties to try and get. That one probably won't be able to do. Probably the Brutal Hour one's probably the easiest for your 9th. Or, like, I don't do story missions for a Moonshiner, but you could do those too. That's not a bad way to try and get a 9th, or like these Hearty Tonics. I don't know. But there's multiple pathways to 9 today, it looks like. Should be pretty easy, 9 for 9 for everybody. And like I said, I already talked about the 5 for 7. So let's get started with this animal meat sold. I am going to... Let me check my satchel real quick. We made a lot of big game meat yesterday before our CTA, which if you were here and you saw, that was my daughter Morgan's voice in the party chat with me, playing that CTA with me. I thought she did a great job. She hasn't played in a really long time. She's always been good at like CTAs, but the fact that she stayed alive for Wave 10 this time, I think speaks volumes. And that's a hard map. Fort Mercer is a really hard map, so kudos to Morgan for that. I'm not just saying that because I'm her dad. I would let her know if I thought she didn't do that well. One of those dads. I'm an honest dad. I thought she did great. So, but we did end up making a ton of big game meat before we went in. So I have a ton of cooked game meat. I have exotic bird meat and grizzly mutton, which I don't really want to sell. Yeah, so I don't really have any meat to sell. Unless I break down some of these fish, which I don't really want to do. So let's do this. We have to do these cooked seasoned plump bird anyway. So let's go. I'm going to show you all where to find some turkeys. There's a couple really good spots, actually. This morning, while I was messing around with my other character, I was over in this area, just north of Emerald Station, kind of like between the station and Heartland Overflow. You almost always find turkeys over there. I was struggling today. My usual go-to spot, it's a little further away from a fast travel, so it's not as nice, is Downs Ranch. Just kind of west of Downs Ranch, there's almost always a ton of turkeys. I want to try, just because I failed out so badly on Blondie, my female character, I want to try to get these from Emerald Station / Heartland Overflow. So let me go to... Can I even fast travel to Emerald Station from here? Oh yeah, I'm on the other side of the Heartlands, apparently. So we're going to work on... This is going to be our cooked seasoned plump bird. I know you can get them from turkeys. I think you can also get plump bird meat from Grand Prairie chickens, but I'm not 100% sure on that. But we're looking for turkeys. I've got a vendetta against these turkeys, since I couldn't find them on Blondie's character earlier. Usually they're like right over here, underneath this tree. Look at this. Blondie couldn't find any. He's got about, what, 6? My varmint rifle's so dirty that I can't even kill these turkeys with one shot. Not gonna get a ton of meat. Probably only gonna get like 1 meat from each one of these guys. If you can kill them with a clean shot, you got a chance of getting 3. If they're perfect. Usually 2 though, if they're good. Hey Fernandez, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, I should clean this varmint rifle, really. Unless, was I using sedative rounds? No, I was using regular rounds. Yeah, so 1 plump bird meat. So we're kind of, I was hoping to get enough to make the cooked seasoned plump bird, and then also sell some to the butcher. I gotta skin foxes too, so we could always go get that stringy meat. Let's go check my fox spot after this. You can use any animal meat, really. I just didn't have any on me. Normally I have like 30 big game, because I'm always killing wolves and skinning them for the hearts, but today I loaded in, I'm like, whoa, I forgot about all my ammo. No Dynabo, all my ammo was done. So, that's the reality of doing 10 waves of a CTA. You kind of leave yourself without any ammo or any meat. Alright, so that should be 5 plump bird. We only needed 3, but all these turkeys are over here. I love the irony, you know. Blondie, my female character, was over here earlier, struggling to find just 2 turkeys. This guy comes over here, he finds 5 right away. Unbelievable. Actually, let me make sure we used a lot of seasoning yesterday too, so let me make sure we grab some of this stuff. Creeping time. There's a lot of mint over by Heartland Overflow too, so it makes it a good area, not only for your turkeys, but also if you need the seasoning. Actually, this is my fox spot too. So the fox spot's right up the road. I'll show it on the map. Right here, at this little crossroad, there's like telegraph equipment that's kind of laying on the ground. The fox, for some reason, the fox loves that little area right there. He's always digging in the ground. Of course, I'm talking a big game. We'll see if we actually get him. So if you have a wilderness camp through Naturalist Roll, you can set up wilderness camp anywhere and cook this stuff. If not, you may have to go back to your camp, or there's little locations all over the map where you can actually cook. Like there's a spot in Valentine, just outside of Blackwater, there's a spot. But ultimately, we're crafting. Plain plump bird, right? We gotta make sure we season it. I don't have any wild mint, I don't have any oregano. Good thing I grabbed that creeping time. And then also, if you have the efficiency cooking pamphlet from the fence, you can just make all three at the same time. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't take that much longer to make three. The efficiency cooking pamphlet is great for prepping for CTAs if you have to make like 30 meats, but if you only have to make three, it's not gonna take you that much longer to do it one by one. So anyway, there's our gold right-hand side of the screen. I'm gonna go ahead and tear down this camp. And that was our 3 cooked seasoned plump bird. Turkeys, turkeys, turkeys. Alright, let's go. Clean kills on foxes, we need to use a repeater. I don't think I have mine on me anymore. I think I took it off finally. Yeah, we're just gonna I'm gonna switch this back to Sedating. We're just gonna use a rifle. Let's see if we can find a fox up here. Northeast of Emerald Ranch. At this intersection, there's a fox. So here's the telegraph equipment I was talking about, right? Telegraph poles and stuff, they go up there. Looks like they're getting ready to replace them. I love that. That's one thing I love about this game is there's like, you know, so much world building put into it. So what I would recommend is get this guy first. And then as we're going around and killing these other animals with a knife for the other daily, we'll keep an eye out for another fox, but this gives us 1 of 2 automatic. Again, if you come over here at nighttime, it's going to be coyotes. But if you come over here at daytime, 99.9% of the time, there's a fox over here. So it also gave me 3 stringy meat, so I can use that for when I go to sell animal meats to the butcher for that other daily. So I think you're probably going to spend a ton of your time near Emerald Ranch today. This kill an animal with a knife thing you could probably do in the Great Plains, but I just prefer to do it over here by Emerald Ranch. So basically we're going to take out our lasso. We're going to ride around looking for a deer or a buck. Either one will work. There's one. I see my victim. And we're just going to lasso him. Hop off the horse. Keep holding L2 as you're moving your left joystick forward. You get a prompt to kill it. Circle, knife kill. That's 1 of 5. It's a really good little trick too, even if it's not a daily. This is a really good trick for hunting. If you're not a good shot, this will help you keep your pelts perfect, or in this case, good. It's not going to ruin the pelt. If it's a 3-star, it'll stay a 3-star. If it's a 2-star, it'll stay a 2-star. Unless something weird happens, like if your horse runs into it. So that's 1. Now I just need to find another one. I think I see some. No, those are just rocks. I thought I saw some up that way. Let's go down this way. Usually there's a ton of deer up here. Might be another buck down this way. No, I don't see anything. But let me take an opportunity to show everyone on the map where that is. So basically, Emerald Station, I think the buck I just got like over here. But all along here, and then even down into here a lot, I'll get deer. You can see the buck icon spawn down here, but yeah, this this whole area around Emerald Station is just loaded with deer and other large animals that you can do this trick on, this hunting knife trick. What's over here? I see some tracks. Yeah, those are horses. Not gonna work on horses. Now see, it's so funny. Blondie had no trouble finding deer, but had trouble with the turkey. He had no trouble with the turkey. He's having trouble finding deer. There's one. A couple of them actually. You can wait and like try to specifically get 3-star if you want, but I'm just gonna get whatever I get. I'm not gonna be picky about it. Hey Monet, how's it going? Welcome. So yeah, this is also a really good way to build up your stamina. Your character's stamina. That's 2. So what I like to do, once I have one on the horse, I just call out my hunting wagon. Which might be... There might be some other stuff in there, so we gotta see. I might have to start skinning some of these deer. I'll check once we get to this hunting wagon. So this one's not too bad. It's a little bit time consuming of a daily. You know, certainly not as easy as making special crypt stew or taking a blending tonic, or later we'll do the 5 tobacco smoked or chewed. That's a really easy one. But this one's good because it does, like I said, it gives you materials for your camp, or it gives you products to sell to the butcher and make a little bit of money. So you have to think about it like kind of beyond just the daily too. So it'll take you a little longer, but you're gonna get some good rewards for your time. So yeah, I already have. Oh, I have a legendary in here. I didn't know that. 1, 2, 3. So I only have room for 2 more. So we'll dismiss the wagon. The last 2 deer, we're gonna have to skin them, which is fine, no problem. We could sell the venison to the butcher. Back on the horse. Lasso back out. I see what looks like something over there. Deer. There'll be pronghorn in this area. I don't recommend you try it with the pronghorn. They're just too fast for this little trick. Oh, there's a buck over there. I should have went for the buck instead. Two-star deer, not bad. The only downside of doing it this way with the hunting wagon is you gotta be a little patient. I have over a minute to wait for my hunting wagon to come out, so. But we'll wait for that. Alternatively, if you don't want to turn these into crypts, like I said, just skin them. It will save you some time waiting for your hunting wagon to be available. Alright, recall our hunting wagon. I should have moved closer to a road. Would have saved me some time here, but I wasn't thinking. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to skin the next 2. And then we'll throw the last one in the hunting wagon. And then I'm going to try to move my camp closer. Well, my camp's not too far away. We can actually start making our way that way. I don't know, though. This area is so good and so rich in these large animals. Deer, buck. Oh, I heard a fox. There's our second fox. It's a 3-star. I wish I had my repeater on me. Where'd he go? So yeah, as you're doing this, oh, I did that perfect shot. That really nice. As you're doing this kill with a knife challenge, just keep an eye out for these fox, an ear out really. I heard that one, you know, I didn't even see it, I just heard it. They have a very distinctive little, like, it's almost like a bark, so just, you know, keep an ear out for that, and you can get your fox, no problem. Good area for foxes over here. Alright, still need 2 more large animals. Or, I guess animals killed with a knife is technically the daily challenge. But there's also an award for that, killing large animals with a knife. So, I recommend, you know, if you have the time to go hunting, do it this way for a while. You'll start to build up stamina, you start to build up that award. And, you know, for today, you give credit towards the daily. I saw us on the top of the hill. It's a really good deer area at the top of the hill here. Yep. Buck even. 2-star. Sometimes they'll slip the noose, right? They'll break away from this. So you gotta kind of be ready for that. But low percentage of that happening, like I would say less than 10% of the time. Alright, so that's 4? Yeah, that's 4. We'll skin this one. We'll get venison and buck antlers for this. So the buck antlers I think you can actually use for trinket for Gus. If not, again, you can always sell this stuff to a butcher. Not gonna be great money, but a little bit of money. Every little bit helps, especially when you're just starting out. Alright, so that's 4. Let's go get this last one. What's that over there? Oh, look at this guy just sitting here. That'll work. Easy peasy. At least it should be. This will work out for a character. There's 5. Bam. And because we skinned that previous one, we don't have to wait as long for our hunting wagon to be ready, which is good. Look at that, it's ready. And then we actually ended up back over by where that fox spawn location is, so. Like I said, just keep an eye out, ear out for the foxes. You can like double down, triple down on this daily. It's wild. I'm not going to dismiss my wagon. I'm gonna try to move my camp.
Keep your distance. We'll both be
keeping just fine. Shush. Camp. I'm already in the heartland, so I'm gonna move to the bayou. If you don't have a ton of money, don't do this. I'm just doing it because it makes bringing this stuff back to camp so much more easy than if I had to dismiss the wagon and then call the wagon back out. It should move, that little maneuver there should move my camp closer to me. And it did, look at that, it's right up the road. So now I can just travel with the wagon. It's like a little bit of a time saver, right? If I dismiss the wagon, then fast travel to camp, then I'd have to wait up to 2-minute cooldown for my wagon to come back out. This way I just drive the wagon right up the road and drop the stuff off the crypts. And there is a trader daily today for 6 large animals, so that'll work out. I have 5 in the wagon and 1 on my horse, so we should be able to get that daily done. Straight away, as Morgan said yesterday. She's awesome. And one of these is a legendary, so should get some really good materials out of this.
Supplies here. Well, well, you don't see one of these every day.
No, you do not.
Excellent. Thank you.
This is like almost gonna completely
Very
fill up my
nice.
camp. A lot of those animals were good. This is only one poor deer I
Anything's
got.
better than nothing.
Not bad. He's moving. It's gonna be about a half an hour before he's ready for a resupply. I might do a resupply later today, though. All right, now we dismissed the wagon. Call the horse out. The horse has I think a 2-star buck on the back of it. So yeah, 5 of 6 large animal carcasses donated. I'll let that go away. And then we'll donate this.
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man.
Buck. The horse technically didn't get close enough to Crips, I guess. I mean, it was right there, dude. Come on. This nonsense.
Stocks are looking good.
Why is it not? Oh, because the fox pelt's there.
Supplies are looking healthy right now.
Where is the? Oh, I got all kinds of stuff on here. All right, fox
Good
pelt,
stuff.
fox pelt.
Okay,
I should have kept
this'll
those,
have to do.
sold them to the butcher, but that's fine. I forgot that I had the fox pelt.
Beautiful.
That should give us our daily 6 of 6 large animals, right? Yep, nice. While we're here and talking about trader dailies, let's see if we can make this special camp stew real quick. Special crib stew. No, I need oregano. There was a bunch of oregano over by where we were hunting those deer. That's so funny. There's some over here too, I think, but that's fine. We'll skip that one for now. Let's go so we started out saying we wanted to sell this animal meat, right? This very first daily challenge here. So while we were doing all that, we got our plump bird from the turkeys. We got our 5 animals killed with a knife, and we got our 2 foxes skinned. Let's go sell our animal meat. I'm gonna go to Rhodes. I feel like that's the closest. Valentine's Butcher is too far from the fast travel. So Valentine might be closer. No, they're both the same distance. But Rhodes, I feel like Rhodes is, like I said, the Butcher is closer to the fast travel. It's more efficient. Harley, how's it going? Welcome. Braytech, howdy, how's it going? Hey, Braytech, the PvP daily today, that's not an easy one, right? I mean, hipfire kills and showdowns. What's your estimate on that one? You're like my PvP guru.
Dang, you've been going a long time.
While we're waiting for
Breakfast
Braytech to
and good meat,
respond, we will sell our 6 stringy meats.
See a fair amount of that.
That'll give us our daily for animal meats sold. Again, you can do anything. I have this plump bird meat. I can sell that as well. I'm going to sell it just because I want to sell stuff to the butcher. That's one of my goals right now. Buck antlers count. I have this venison meat. You could sell that as well if you skinned any of those
See a fair
deer
amount of that lately.
that you kill with the knife. These turkey feathers, I'm going to sell them. They won't count for the daily, but we already got it done anyway. And like I said, we're
Seems
just
like
selling
every
stuff
other
at this
fella
point
tries
just to
to
sell
sell
it.
me one of these.
All this other stuff, like these small animals, I'm going to keep. That's a good, if 10 small animal donated to Crips is a daily, that's a good thing. These are good for crafting. This is good for crafting explosives. And these pelts and things, these perfect pelts, I'm going to save. We actually just had that 5 perfect pelts sold daily. So I like to keep the perfect, small, perfect pelts on me. But anyway, there's your daily. It's 1 kill. Oh, it's easy. Okay, yeah, it's 1 kill, but it's a hip fire, so I wasn't sure like how hard that would be. You know, with some of these tryhards in the showdowns, they don't always make it easy for hip fire kills. But yeah, okay, Braytek's saying that's an easy one. So there you go. So then in that case, I think that's an easy 7 for 7. But like I said, if you're not someone who typically does PvP and you like to avoid doing PvP at all costs like I do, I would wait until you get this ambush, because there's no sense in going in and having to deal with, you know, tryhards and cheaters and showdowns if you don't get this ambush. Like, the last thing you want to do is go in there, get yourself frustrated, get this one, and then come out and you can't find an ambush anywhere. At least that's my recommendation. Take it or leave it. I would definitely wait until you get this ambush in order to try for your 7 for 7. There is one more easy general daily. It's this 5 tobacco smoked or chewed. Make sure you have cigars and or cigarettes on you. I only have cigarettes. I have some premium cigarettes. I don't have cigars, which is kind of a funny thing. So let's hit 5 of these real quick. You could also do the chewing tobacco, right, which will give you a gold ring. That counts. So that's 2.
I see folk crawling from the
3.
saloon over there to my stall and right on back. Happens all the time.
You're gonna kill your stamina core while you're doing this. Smoking is bad for your health. Spoiler alert. And there's 5. So another really easy one. If you have chewing tobacco to use for Deadeye or cigars or cigarettes, just smoke them if you got them. We'll bring our stamina back up with the oregano big game.
Drive the prisoners crazy.
It didn't count the try hard, so nice. You just got Nightwalk Parent? Nice, sweet. I got the Mudrunner Buck earlier. You found the gold quarter by abandoned trading post south of Valentine? Nice. Maybe we'll get one today. I was talking about it. I said I'm not going to put it in the title. I'm not going to stress over it. It's been 4 days in a row, but whatever. We're just going to do our dailies, and then... actually, I'm probably going to start the coin search here soon. I just want to take a look real quick. There's probably some easy...
Make a little noise. Dumb critters always look up and freeze for a second or two. All the time.
So I got this. That was the Mudrunner Buck after I sampled it. And actually that counted towards my pinned award of... Where am I at with these? 85 legendary animal samples. So we're moving. We're moving along with that one. We're past the halfway point at least. But that's another easy one. I talk about it all the time with naturalists. I know it sucks to rank it up, but once you get it ranked up, it's like really easy dailies. So I'm gonna go to Emerald Ranch. Back to Emerald Ranch. Yeah, I'm gonna do my coin run here in just a minute. It's I still gotta do it. I'm just not gonna like stress over it. By now, most people who've been following along the channel for a while, they know. They know what I need. Everyone knows what I need. So we're not gonna stress. We're just gonna try and get one. Actually, there's a snake over here. That'll be a good one to sedate and revive. Horse will love it. Make sure I have the right rounds on. Possum over here too. So yeah, it's funny. I always talk about like rabbits and raccoons and possums. Snakes are one too. Not miss. Snakes are only 2 rounds. That one took 3 because I missed the first shot. And revive. 2 of 2. Sedating animals revived. What else? Moonshiner. Let's go deliver our moonshine. 18 bottles intact. Nice time of day, time of night for moonshine run. But yeah, we'll get into some collecting. It's good. The coin hunt today will also help us get our 3 lost jewelry. Talked about that top of the stream. Guaranteed to get some jewelry when you're going around checking those random spots. Oh, and there's a bootlegger. Let's go do that. We gotta do 3 of them today. Let's kill some guys with fire. Sir, hold that, please. Thank you. You hold that one. Thank you. Hold that Oh, what? What is the point of painting it black? Freaking tomahawk missed. It was painted. Come on now. I gotta recover these tomahawks. Only a few guys to loot because I burnt so many. But I did see we're 3/4 of the way there to resetting that one. I saw that pop up as I was giving these guys the light. Kill enemies with fire, 82 of 100. Alright, cool. And once we reset that one, we'll be halfway there on that, so that's exciting. Half these guys I can't loot. Oh, was that the boar up there? Or was that just a regular boar? Let's see if it pops back up on the screen. The mini-map. That'd be nice, that'd be 86. I hate fighting that one though. Oh, it is him. Would you look at that? This dude's gonna get me. I hate fighting this guy. He always gets me. Oh wait, no, don't do that. Leave it with sedative rounds, please. It's always like hiding in the bushes. Fox? Oh, coyote. What now? What now, fool? I was gonna run away. That's what now. This is why I hate fighting this thing, man. He either gets the drop on you and runs you down, or he runs away. There we go. I got him. That'll be number 86, I think we said, right? Yeah, 85 right now, so this will be 86. Once he drops. Very nice. Alright. Let's do this moonshine delivery. There's a fox. I still think that area around Emerald Station is the best for fox. If you're looking for your daily to skin 2 foxes today, that's where I would recommend. Just east, northeast of Emerald Ranch.
I have finished this batch. We can sell it when you like. I have some
Poison
ideas.
puppy. Actually, you know what? Let me get Blondie in the posse here. Get her credit for this. Hey, Cassie. Let's sell.
Alors, this batch is parfait. Now we must go. But I must warn you, we can afford no mistakes with this. Purity. That is what they are paying the big price for. And that is what Marcel has created, is it not? I have not slept. I have not rested. I have stopped at nothing to create these little jugs of heaven, eh? But now, relax and enjoy your trip.
Alright, where are we going? Someplace easy. Quaker's Cove. Nope. Homestead. That's all the way up. Strawberry Stables. It's alright, we should still be able to get 18 bottles here. Like I said, I mean, you kind of got to try to mess up this one. If you don't get this one, it just means you're going too fast, not paying attention. Yeah, I saw it. So I got another stolen base last night. So he's at 48, 49. Like we talked about yesterday. I think the stolen bases is a given. I mean, he might get 55. It's the home runs that's going to be the hard part. I mean, he's him, so he'll probably get it done. But I think I mean, without a doubt, he's going to get the stolen bases before he gets the home runs, and he'll end up with more stolen bases than home runs. But what's 10 games now, right? 10 games left, so he needs 1 stolen base, 2 home runs in 10 games. Almost guaranteed to get it done. I was wanting to stay up last night and watch some West Coast games, but the West Coast games were all early. Like, by the time the Orioles game was over, I feel like there was only 2 other games I was interested in. It was Cleveland beat Minnesota, so that helped the Orioles out, and then Detroit won again, which, you know, keeps the Royals off the Orioles back, but the Tigers are hot, man. Tigers are like, that's not who, like, I think every single team, yeah, the other 29 teams in MLB should be wanting the Tigers to lose and not make the playoffs because they are so ridiculously hot. If they get in, they got to be the favorites. So, I think maybe for the Tigers it's a little too late, but we'll see. Orioles got to play them 3 more times still too, so I don't want to say like I'm legit worried about the Orioles making the playoffs. All the Orioles need to do is win like 2 more games, but they are so awful right now that I don't even trust them to do that. Yeah, the home runs might be tough, but I think he can do it. 2 home runs in 10 games is like nothing. So anyway, there's your 18 bottles. I'm gonna head back to camp. I mean to the Moonshine Shack and start a new batch. While I'm doing that, I'll get Blondie somewhere safer. Actually, she has a bootlegger over here. Yeah. What exactly do I want to do with her? Have her drop out, I guess? Well, her camp spawn right back where it was. Oh, let's see. Let's go talk to Marcel first. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's just so frustrating. I mean, I look at like what they did on opening day. I forget what the exact score was, but I think they scored like 17 runs on opening day. And, you know, there's been flashes of that again here and there along the way where they'll score a ton of runs in one game. But they gave up a ton of runs, I think it was against Oakland, back in like June or July, and I was like, that's not cool. And that's where I kind of started to doubt a little bit. I was like, is this team really as good as everyone thinks they are? Like, you know, they were on pace for 100 wins and all this stuff. 109 wins, I think they were on pace for at one point. But now it's like, I'll be happy to win 90, and they darn well better win 88 if they want to make the playoffs. Like, that's crazy. So yeah, 10 games left. They got to win 2. I think they can do it, but they just, you know, they're not really showing many signs of life right now. 1 o'clock game here today, so that's at some point. Once I'm done with the stream, I'll go check that game out. But I'm not gonna even bother watching it from the beginning. It's like, you know, I don't know how to say it. I don't want to say like that I don't believe they're gonna win 2 games. But also, like, they've lost 4 in a row. They're facing a really good pitcher today too, from what I understand. All right, so Blondie's back in camp. I think I'm gonna go do some coin search. And we got to do some lost jewelries along the way, so that's our next real daily is that lost jewelry one, but let's do that as part of the coin search. But yeah, I mean, what would have been streaming for like less than an hour, and we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the generals, and then some roll challenges along the way. I don't count this one because I did that while I was not streaming, but still, I feel like pretty easy dailies today. Generally speaking. We'll fast travel to Tumbleweed, start our coin search like we always do out in the desert. Alright, Cassie, take care. Get some rest. We're going out to this area. The Sea of Coronado. Keep an eye out for some bootleg missions along the way, maybe some roadblocks we can do. I should have stopped at the fence and got more fire bottles. We will, though. Next time we're in the area of a fence, we'll stop. Pick up some fire bottles. See, maybe if we can't get that. What's it, 80 something for that next fire bottle? Killed with fire, whatever it's called, award. Kill enemies with fire, 18. So it's possible we could do that today. Actually, I wonder if I got a couple more of these. I must have got a couple more of these yesterday, doing the CTA with Morgan. She died a couple times. I tried to show her how to take out the cannon guys at Mercer. She got obliterated by a cannonball. Oh, what's this? I hear some gunshots. Bolt seems to be working a little better than it was yesterday. Of course, as soon as I say that, I miss. And I missed again. Alright, switch. Have your hide. Very nice, very nice. I feel like the other part of it is I've been rushing this coin search. I think, the last 3 days, probably Monday and Tuesday, because I was at like a different time slot than usual, so I was skipping a lot of the campground offenses and other things. Today we'll make sure we take our time with it. Just kind of call it the coin search, but we're gonna do more roaming around than anything else. Make sure we loot, guys. Maybe get some treasure maps. Maybe get some valuables we can sell to a fence. Maybe we can get some collectibles. Or nothing from that guy. Kind of love that. And I want to do some bounty hunting later too. I haven't done any bounty hunting
Seen it all now.
like a week. Got enemy hideout over here. That's a good one for sniper kills. Grab this metal detector spot first. We gotta go over there anyway. The coin is under the bridge over there today. Let's do rolling block, man. Gotta clean it first though. No doubt. Oh, this is our first lost jewelry. Told you we're gonna find some lost jewelry along the way. Hey Kratos, how's it going? Did add a doyo with one of your adoptees, 20 minutes, 417. Yeah, so if you wait 10 more minutes, you get the full payout, which is like almost a full gold bar. 0.92, I think it is. Or is it? No, 0.48. It's like 0.96. So yeah, dude, next time wait 10 more minutes, if you can afford to. How am I missing? I mean, it's moving around a little, but there's a red dot both times. Does that count as killing an enemy with fire? Back to that time.
I'm gonna watch your bastard ass cut down.
I wish I knew. So that's that, 587. Did I not pin that enemy is killed by fire? Oh, there it is. 83. Was it 83 before? I don't think that counts. Eric collected everything possible in Sanity, so you got bored and took her in. Nice. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you can afford the time to do it and have the patience, it's that much more gold, right? I mean, it's talking about almost another 0.25 gold. It's 0.24 to be exact. And to me, it's like, you can't do another one anyway, because you're going to be on cooldown. Alright, so we're going to go get the coin under the bridge here in a second. Let's loot these guys first. Oh, treasure map. Nice. Definitely take that. Alright, and coin spot. You want to do another CTA? There you go. I mean, yeah, who knows, man? Who knows? Could be another Liberty Quarter. Are you freaking kidding me? Could be right away. So it'd be like less than 2 weeks. But if they hold back for some reason and don't give them right away at the start of the Halloween month, then who knows? But yeah, The earliest that it would be the 2nd of October. Or is it 1st of October? I keep saying 2nd. No, it's 1st. Tuesday, October 1st is when the new month would begin. Come on, man. These horses sometimes. I was talking with Cav yesterday. It's like, you know, the horses in Red Dead are kind of annoying. But Red Dead 1 is like, they're so bad, the horses in Red Dead 1. Yeah, so we're heading over to Benedict Point. There's a random metal detector spot behind the station today. So we'll head over there and check that out. Yeah, October 1st, hopefully. Yeah. Yeah, you never know. I think it'll be the 1st, though. I don't. Maybe we won't get the new ones right away. Is this a roadblock? What's over here? Maybe we won't get the new ones right away, but if there even are gonna be new ones, but we should get the old ones back. That day. That's what they did last year. They gave us the old ones right away. Alright, I want to see how I want to tackle this. So I want to snipe these guys too. Better tonic up for these dudes. How did that guy hit me? I'm like not even exposed. Nice, shot both those guys. See that? The one dude in front died, but the guy in back took a hit too. Freaking pass through. Oh, come on. Dude, sometimes I hate the auto aim when you're trying to snipe. I gotta remember to turn auto aim off. Oh, I shot the guy running in front. That's not even the guy I was aiming at. What's that back there? Oh, nice. Fire. I get so bored of sniping sometimes.
Cut you into bloody little bits.
too. Yeah, I think you memorized all the spots. I mean, if you do them enough, you do kind of get used to. I mean, you can't know exactly where they're gonna spawn in, but you can kind of get it. You do have kind of an advantage the more you do them. Alright, let's get back on the road. Finish our ride over to Benedict. This metal detector spot, so we could get some lost jewelry. I don't want your company either, bro. Like, just keep going. I don't understand these NPCs. Did I even, like, slow down and indicate that I would follow that guy? Unbelievable. Let's see what we get. Not a jewelry. It said 1800, but it wasn't the 1800 we needed. I swear I'm not getting pissed off. It's fine. I'm perfectly fine. Yeah. I was thinking about that. It's like, I feel like once I'm done with this coin thing, the options are I either do naturalists and go around the map kind of doing it that way, or look at maybe going around and doing like items you can sell to the fence tour every day, which obviously I can't think of a catchier name than that, but it's definitely too wordy. But no, like, I know at one time, I think it was Bob Mumford went around and kind of like broke down where you could find like earrings and, you know, platinum bands and stuff like that, the stuff that you can sell to the fence. So, I don't know, that's maybe an option, but it also might be nice to just log in and focus on whatever the bonuses are. So obviously I could do a lot more bounty hunting once we get these last two gold quarters. But I just want to be done with this, man. I'm over it. I'm so over it. But no, naturalist is one idea. It's an idea to maybe go around try to get like one set of each habitat each day. But I don't know. That sounds pretty tedious. Save that for naturalist month maybe. There's our second jewelry.
Head still rolling from the road.
Alright, over kind of the Fort Mercer area, there's going to be a coin not too far from this spot. Hey Rowdy, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you know, everyone kind of has their own different strategies or whatever styles of play. You know, I don't think it's any secret. I don't like doing bounty hunter dailies, but with the bounty hunters on bonus, do a little more bounty hunter. I don't know. I'd need to find a new excuse to ride around the map every day. Like, I like riding around the map. I like seeing the different areas. I like, you know, all the different spawns that the game throws at you. Like today we're looking for an ambush. I would be excited to do an ambush somewhere regardless. You know, the defend the campsites, the bootleggers. You know, I like having an excuse to go around and try to find all those things. So I need to figure out what that you know, priority thing is going to be. Is it going to be some naturalists, or is it going to be, like I said, those valuables? I'm surprised I already have a max amount. Did I thought I stopped at Mad Nazar yesterday on the way out before I closed out of my session. Maybe not though. Oh, you know what? I probably didn't because Morgan and I came out of that CTA and I went right. I think I closed out of the game after I finished the stream. Yeah. Well, that's the thing too. You have a lot of other people to kind of like, you know, if someone hasn't done something. I've done it all, so I don't have any reason to keep doing things over and over again, unless I want to do them. Quartz arrowhead, that'll help. No, it won't. I mean, it's the 12-12, so I can turn it a set, but who cares about that? Alright, we need to go up to Armadillo. There's a random spot right near the D. But I'm gonna step away for a second. I will be right back. Alright. Up to Armadillo. I suppose I could have put this guy in auto ride while I stepped away, but you never know, man. Come back and dude is getting shot by NPCs. Can't be having that. Question for you: what's the name of the camp in Lakay? Does it have one? You're talking about in story mode? I think it's just Lakay. They only ever refer to it as Lakay. And in fact, I don't even know. Do they call it Lakay? The only time I don't even know if they ever call it Lakay, because there's the letter that Sadie leaves in Shady Bell. I don't think she actually calls it Lakay. Honestly, when I do my playthroughs, I'm only there for like 5 minutes because I do that mission to go up to Beaver Hollow like almost immediately every time. I don't know. I'll check it out soon. I'm actually coming up on that part in story mode. I've got a few more chapter 4 missions to go. I'm gonna skip this one. I think it's a roadblock. I've got. What did I leave off on? I didn't play last night or the night before. I know I did the river bar. I think I have the Eagles. Oh, I got the Eagle Flies mission at the oil field. The trolley mission. And then I think it's like the setup leading up to the bank robbery. And then off to Gorma we go. So I can kind of like, it probably won't be tonight, maybe tomorrow or some point over the weekend. I'll be at that point of the story, so I can definitely double check. But I don't think they ever actually refer to it as Lakay. Online where hideouts and sabotage missions, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. But I don't think they ever actually reference it. And like I said, oops, I'm not going there. I barely spend time there. Like when I get to that camp, I'm like the end of chapter 5 might as well not even exist for me. I'm already in chapter 6 at that point. Come back from Gorma, get the letter, head up there. Usually I go and meet Sadie, and then I go up with Charles to get the Beaver Hollow camp. I mean, the town, the little area is definitely referred to as Lakay, like on the map, but I don't think any of the characters actually refer to it. As Lakay. Yeah. I mean, there's a few others who would know, but I don't think they ever refer to it as Lakay. I will pay attention next time I get there, and it'll be soon. Like I said, it'll probably be over the weekend, but I'll keep an ear out and let you know if they actually ever refer to it as Lakay. It's basically chapter 5 camp, right? Because there's no real camp on Gorma, and that's where the gang is. Even though Arthur's not there for, like I said, Arthur's not there for very long. Depending on how you do your playthrough, Arthur's either there for 1 mission or 2. You either do the mission with Charles and then go back to Saint Denis to meet up with Sadie, or you go meet up with Sadie and then you do the mission with Charles. I usually do the mission with Charles first because it's right there in camp, and then go back and meet up with Sadie. But that can be weird too, because at that point Arthur's already like sick. So I think you're supposed to do the mission with Sadie and the hot air balloon first. Because if you watch at the end, if you go do the first Murphy Brood. That's Murphy Country, I think is the name of the mission. At the end of it, Arthur's coughing blood into his hand pretty bad. So I think you're supposed to go get Arthur's diagnosis, official diagnosis first. And the only way to do that is to go do the Sadie mission with the hot air balloon. But yeah, I got a little ways to go. I usually pump right through Gorma missions. Like, that takes just about an hour or less to do. So I gotta get through the rest of Chapter 4. Then do Chapter 5. Maybe depending on how much I play tonight, I might get through that. And I might land in that camp before the end of my story mode session tonight. I'm hoping to get some time to play. I haven't been watching baseball, but I feel like with the Orioles playing an afternoon game today, I can actually make some progress in story mode. So yeah, Eagle flies, then I gotta do the trolley mission. I'm trying to think of what else there is. After the trolley mission, I know at some point you gotta do the mission where you shoot the legendary gator. Get the boat to do the Angelo Bronte mission, and then once that's done, I think the bank job is. So yeah, it's only like maybe 5-6 missions away. I could see a potential where I do all of that at Gorma tonight. Yeah, I would just call it LeKay. I mean, I would just, you know. Hey, gold quarter! Woohoo! One more to go. I would just say the Panther spot. I always refer to it as north of Saint Denis or east of LeKay, right? South of LeKay, near LeKay. Sometimes I'll call it Black Bell story mode, because that's where she is, right? So when online, Black Bell's way down here. I don't know why they moved her, but she's here. So Black Bell is a good Panther location, and then Black Bell story mode is also a good location. But yeah, I mean, it says LeKay on the map. To me, that's, if you're looking to meet up with somebody there, that's what I would refer to it as. Yeah, one more, man. Come on, we can do it today, right? There you go. See, I didn't put it in the title. I was jinxing it. I was jinxing it the last 3 days by putting it in the title. So, not in the title anymore. Yeah, there you go. I mean, yeah, I don't remember if Sadie says it in the letter, right? Because you got to remember, Sadie's letter is written in a way to like throw off the agents, right? Like they only want you, like Arthur, to know. But now that I'm thinking about it, she may say it. She may say, like I can hear it in like Alex McKenna's voice. Dear Uncle Tacitus, you are not yet acquainted with them. She may say like, it's Buggy and Muggy. I can like hear her voice, man. Karma, how's it going? Welcome. Doing great today. We just pulled our gold quarter. We needed 2. Now we only need one more. One more gold quarter. Go team. And we're kind of talking about the camp location. I guess technically it's Chapter 5 camp location. 90% of Chapter 5 is spent in Gorma, but then they move to this little camp once you get back from the island. It's labeled as LeKay. We're just trying to remember if any of the characters or if the game refers to it as LeKay in any way. And I feel like the more we're talking about it, the more I'm like, Sadie may actually say LeKay in the letter that she leaves, that Arthur finds at Shady Belle. Got mauled by a Florida Panther there last night at Stillwater. Yeah, nice. Wait, at Stillwater? feel like Stillwater. Isn't Stillwater like over here? And then if you're talking about this, is this the area you're talking about? That's Macomb's End. But I don't think that's what you're talking about. You said hideout. I think you're talking about here. Hideout and Moonshine still poisoning. That's Lakay. But the other Panther location is Macomb's End. Just north of Macomb's End. Some of our friends. Could always use these wolf pelts and hearts. Oh, outside these. Oh yeah, that is, yeah. I don't know what I was thinking about. Stillwater. I think so. This is Stillwater Creek. I think in the game, the story mode, one of the bounty missions you do is over here. It's called like Stillwater or Stiltwater Strand. That's why I got confused. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That Florida Panther, he's there sometimes. No, that Panther's not always there at Stillwater Creek. But yeah, you gotta be careful. I like that Stillwater Creek area. That's one of the areas where you can get them blood money outlaw camps. We're playing the mission now. Alright, cool. Thanks, Rowdy, man. I appreciate that. I'm sure Kratos does too. Dear Uncle Tacitus. Yeah, we're putting Rowdy to work. Wow, that's cool, man. It's a long mission. Get back from Gorma, you gotta ride from Van Horn to Shady. Read the letter, then head out to Shady. Then all the cutscenes happen, and get to use a Maxim gun. It's a long mission, but that's actually probably one of my favorite missions in the game. All the different cool stuff you get to do. Your Deadeye improves to the point where you can see critical hit spots. Which, maybe not that important, because headshots and probably the most important thing. You can do that already. No, I've never really done a community event. I know a lot of the guys know this already. A lot of people in chat know this already, but I had a lot of issues with some folks, one person in particular, early on at other people's community events, and kind of saw how, I don't want to say poorly those went, because it was fun. They were fun at the time, but there's also a lot of nonsense, a lot of drama. It takes a lot of planning. If they would give us 30-player private lobbies, then I would probably have something. It would be cool to do like trail rides and stuff, but no, I was pretty close to, at one time I was pretty close to another streamer, and she would do like monthly events, and just getting a peek behind the scenes while she was trying to plan all that stuff, I was like, no, this is not for me. It's like, I don't know how to say it. It's like, too many people want to hop in and ruin a good time. And there's ways to like prevent a lot of that stuff, but you can't really ever prevent it fully. It just, it was never, I was always like, why are we doing all this? Like, this is just, I never said anything to her about it, but in the back of my mind, I was like, why are we doing all this? Like, we could just, I don't know. To me, it's like if you have enemies who are trying to get at you, don't announce where you're going to be and when you're going to be there. So that was always my whole thing. I think too many people don't take it seriously enough that like your IP address is right in the game. Anyone who wants to know your IP address can look it up, and at that point they can kind of figure out where you are and stuff. So it's I don't know. Nothing against people who do it, but this has never been for me. You duped a 3-star grizzly pelt so people could get the coat from Gus. That's hilarious. I don't mind playing with other people once I really get to know them. Like, I think Braytech knows he's always welcome. Rowdy's always welcome. Key. I think Karma. I think you and I have played before in Sasquatch's stream. So I don't mind playing with other people, but I have to, like, trust them as much as you can trust somebody on the internet. And even then, I kind of pick and choose when I do it. So, you know, I don't explain a lot of this stuff a lot of times, but there's always a method for the madness. So, like, Monday, Tuesday, I streamed without my voice because the kids were home. I knew they were going to be in the background. I wanted to be able to hear what they were up to, and not have my headphones on. I could sit here with one headphone on and one headphone off, but I was having like bad headaches, so it's just, you know, just know that if ever I'm doing something a different way, there's a reason for that, and I may not explain it, but I've got my reasons, so leave it at that. Liam, how's it going? Welcome. Sadie mentions the name of the K in the letter. Confirmed. There you go. Yeah, I had never really built my channel out with the intention of even thinking about doing community events. Like, I started this channel because I wanted to share knowledge of the game, and originally was gonna like upload tutorial videos, which I've gotten around to doing more of that lately, but I don't know. I like live streaming. I really enjoy lately. And this isn't a knock on anybody in particular, but towards the end of last year, there was a lot of stuff going on where it was like, even people I trusted were like starting to say things in my party chats that I was kind of like, whoa, man, you can't be saying that. Like, you know, I think a lot of people don't have respect for the fact that, like, this is my house, right? This is my home that I've built. If I let you in, I'm welcoming you in out of the kindness of my heart. And if you start saying things like negative about certain things going on out in the world, or if you say negative things about me, then it just looks really bad, and it's like the house I've built is at risk, right? So, you know, you wouldn't want someone who doesn't share the same beliefs as you advertising those beliefs on your front porch, right? So that's kind of where, and again, I didn't explain this. I'm only explaining this now, 9 months, 10 months later. But it was a lot going on at the end of last year that I was not happy with, as far as like where you know, things that were being said on my channel during my broadcasts, and I completely shut it down. I just shut it down. I didn't even tell anybody. I was just like, you know what? I'm going back to being solo, and we're going to see how that goes, and I've been enjoying it for the last 9 months. Now, again, that's not to say with Halloween CTAs coming up that I won't get people back in here, but, you know, it's tough when you are the streamer, you are responsible for anything and everything that happens on your channel, whether you agree with it or not. And the way, because I'm a control freak, I'll be honest, I'm a control freak, the way I found to kind of control that was to just shut it all down and go back to just streaming solo. So yeah, I don't know that we'll ever do community events. I would love to do something. I mean, we were talking about it yesterday with Morgan. We were doing that duel on top of those palm trees in the middle of Saint Denis. That's something that I think would be cool to do as a community event. Like, have a bunch of duels, but you know, I'm not going to do that in a public lobby in Saint Denis where some idiot can come along and ruin our fun. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. And again, none of that is a knock on anybody in particular. It wasn't like one person was doing these things. If it was only one person, then I would have just pulled that person aside and been like, "Hey, chill out." But it was like 3 different people said things while I was streaming that I was just like, "Whoa!" Like, and it was in the span of like a week. And it's not a knock on people who stream and do have those community events and don't necessarily care what people say in their stream. It's just not me. It's just not. It's never been me. You know, and it's tough, man. There's so many things going on out in the world that I try not to knock people for their opinions, but there's a way to share your opinions constructively, and I didn't feel like that was happening, so. Black bear, but you never know in this area. Nope, that is a grizzly. And he is not happy with me. And bang. Just in case. He's coming. Is he coming? What's he doing? Come on now. I guess not. Alright, Braytech, good luck, man. I should be on for a while. I think I'll be on probably for another 4 hours. I need that one more gold quarter, bro. Over to Riggs by Gus here. There's another random metal spot. Did we ever get that third jewelry? No, not the satchel. What the hell am I doing? No, we still haven't gotten a third jewelry. That's funny. How many? We pulled like 12 of these things. This is a metal detector spot, so we might get our third jewelry over here. No, you are. No, I think at this point the people who aren't on the trusted list know that they're not on the trusted list. And I'll be honest, a lot of what happened related to me going back to solo, there was a little bit of a ripple effect that caused some people to react in ways that surprised me. And I know you're joking right now, but there were some people who took it seriously and unfriended me. And I was like, whoa. Like, it wasn't that. It didn't need to be that serious now. I was a 3-star cougar. Look at that guy. But you know, I mean, you do that kind of stuff enough, and that's how you lose a lot of friends, like actual friends. I did not unfriend any of the people who I'm talking about. I'm still pretty good friends with quite a few of them. Quite a few of them stream, and I show up in their streams. And like I said, it wasn't a big enough deal where I felt like I needed to call people aside and say, "Hey, cut that out." It was more or less just me realizing like how I want this channel to be and the opinions that I want to have shared on this channel. And again, at the end of the day, it's me. It was not anyone else. Nobody else. It's like the way I'm talking. It's like they did something wrong. It's not that. It was just they did something or said something that, you know, if it was only one or two of them, who knows? But when it was got to be such a high volume of it, I was kind of like, all right, you know what? The only person's opinion who should matter on this channel is mine. It's my channel. You want to share your opinions? Go share them on your own. You know? And it's like, again, a lot of the times the things they were saying, I'll tell you, I would agree with. But it wasn't the right time or place. You know, I've got a very strict policy about, like, politics and certain other social events that I don't necessarily like to share my thoughts on publicly. I don't think it's the right place for it. We're supposed to be like, the whole point of this is I'm playing a video game and it's supposed to be a safe space, right? I hate that term, but that's what it is. It's supposed to be a safe space. It's for people to come and escape the shittiness of the real world. We're supposed to be talking about the game or other games that we're excited about, or the companies developing the games. We're not supposed to be talking about, like, what happened with certain social events that are controversial. Quite honestly, they're controversial. So I'm going to leave it at that. I don't want to go too far down the rabbit hole, but like I said, it's not anyone particular's fault. Just some of the fallout from it was kind of interesting. Good times and good vibes. See, Sasquatch Man knows what's up. There's my third jewelry. And that's it. That's it. It's like, we're supposed to come here and have fun, right? And unfortunately, certain people don't know how to do that without stepping in shit. You know? No one wants to hear your opinion about certain matters. They'd like to hear what your thoughts are on the game, and they want to help with certain missions or whatever in the game. They don't want to listen to you rant. Like, even right now, like, this is weird for me because I don't want to rant. No one wants to listen to me rant about this right now. But it's therapeutic to talk about it too. I haven't talked about it with anybody other than Jackie, my wife, Lady Outlaws, and Morgan too. Well, I've had conversations with Morgan about some of the stuff because it did kind of affect, not her, but like she had questions about maybe why certain people don't come around the channel anymore, or why I don't play with this person anymore. So, but that's a whole different story. Like I said, there were a couple people who took me saying, hey, I'm not going to play live with people anymore, a little too seriously. And certain things happened that, you know, didn't need to happen. And I'll leave it at that. It was like, it didn't need to go that far. It didn't, you know, misunderstandings sometimes lead to bad situations. The extended car warranty. Dude, I got one for you. I got a freaking email the other day. Our cable company supposedly reached out to me and said that I hadn't paid my bill. Please click on this link to pay your bill immediately. I was like, bro, I just paid the bill like 2 days ago. So I logged, rather than don't respond to the email, don't click on anything in the email, I went right to my account and confirmed I had just made a payment like 2 days prior. So definitely some kind of scam. I feel bad for people who fall for that kind of stuff, but I fortunately, thankfully, my job I used to work, that was like what I did. Like, I was like, oh no, you guys got the wrong one on this. Like, I know better than click on some stupid link. I used to train people on that kind of stuff day in and day out for 8 hours a day. So peeps come and go in your group, new and long time member, stuff happens, it's a surprise how you can get unfriended, just like that. Yeah, exactly. Let's just move on. It really is. Especially, and I'll say one last thing about it. I feel like this game in particular is geared towards adults. It's not like GTA where it's like teenagers and stuff like that, young adults. I think most of the people in these groups that we're talking about are like in their 40s, some cases in their 50s and 60s. Like, I would have thought, and it's happened a number of times now, which is another reason why I kind of shut the whole thing down. It's like the second time where I've had a kind of a big falling out with some people that I was really close to, and you know, like Kratos said, shit happens. Like that kind of stuff is gonna happen. It just kind of surprises me that it happens at the level that it does, and how often it happens. Like I said, this is now once in another group I was playing in, where I basically said screw it and left. And then once in my group here, where some people said screw it to me and left. And you know, it's hard, but it happens. And what are you gonna do about it? Just move on. And I've been having a blast. Like these last 9 months, solo, man, I've been having a great time. So I think it just goes to show you can have fun playing solo in this game, and you can have fun playing in groups. There's some people who tell you, oh, it's more fun if you play in groups. I don't necessarily subscribe to that. I think it's just different. One's not better than the other. It's just different. It's two different experiences. And that's kind of the idea, right? Like, with this game, there were people who formed posses and rolled in posses, right? Camping out like in story mode, and there's people who roll it alone. You hear Arthur say it in story mode too, where he's like, he talks to Charles about it. He's like, I know you can handle it on your own. So yeah, I think it's friggin' great. Like, that is the beauty of this game. Don't let anyone tell you differently. Don't let them tell you, oh, you gotta play in a posse, or you gotta play solo by yourself. You do you. Do whatever you're comfortable with, and you'll have a much better time. And that's it. I'm done. I'm gonna leave it on a positive note, saying, do what makes you happy. Yeah, exactly, Karma. Exactly.
Hey!
And I would definitely say this game is too much fun to let anyone else, when you have a bad experience, whether it's intentional by them or not. A lot of times, like, you could have such a bad experience, like it will ruin the game. I'm using air quotes, you can't see me using the game. It will ruin the game. Don't let anyone ruin this game for you. It's a fucking amazing game, and get out of there. Just go. Like, you have to, if you're not having fun, and you feel like you're not having fun in this game because of people around you, go. Go play solo for like a week. I promise you, it'll change your world. Yeah, there's some people who do both, right, Rowdy? I know you like playing solo, and then I know you hop in with like Will and Michael and Ashley. Like, that to me is awesome, man. It's awesome that you can do both and that you enjoy doing both. So I think that's like the end message, like through all of this nonsense for me anyway. Again, having been through it twice, both on like the receiving end and once I guess on the giving end, like.
Thank you.
Don't let anyone else ruin this experience for you. It's too good. It's too good of an experience to let someone else nonsense ruin it for you. Yeah, dude. No, but this is serious. You know me, man. I don't swear that much, especially not anymore. That's one thing else that also I've tried to tone down. But like, that's how serious I am about this. Like, literally, do not let anyone else ruin this experience for you. It's too freaking good. I forget some people are at work. I don't think I unfriended you, and I definitely wasn't talking about you when I was talking about people unfriending. I don't usually, at this point, I mean, there's people I unfriended in the past, but I don't think I've unfriended anybody in the last year. But just so we're clear, Rowdy, I was not talking about you. So if you unfriended me, you were not the person that I was talking about. And I really don't want to get into that whole thing. There was just a lot of nonsense from someone in particular who, you know, doesn't come around the channel anymore. If they do, they're coming in under different names. But it doesn't take a genius to figure out who I'm talking about. But and again, there's a lot of that whole thing that I still don't understand. But that person felt it necessary to unfriend me and move away from the channel. So it is what, like Karma said, it is what it is. Sasquatch, man, main reason I created Bear Creek Boards is to have a group of like-minded people who enjoy each other. I live by good times, good vibes. Yeah, no, I like your little leave the BS outside the campground. That's, I think, a wonderful model or motto, and I think everyone should abide by that. Yeah, Rowdy, I can shoot you friend request. I know you won't be able to send me one because of the way I have my settings, but yeah, who knows, man. But if I unfriended you, it wasn't intentional. But there was, I shouldn't say I haven't unfriended anybody recently, because I did. There was, but that was like I said, it's probably a year ago. There was a bunch of people who I hadn't played with in a long time. They weren't coming around the streams anymore. Now, I'll be honest, I'm going to do that again here soon. There's someone who I friended at one point who I've never played with. I've asked that person to play before, and they were too busy. They never asked to play with me. For some reason, they wanted to stay on my friends list. I don't know. But I'm probably going to go through and do another cleanup here soon recently. So that may be what happened, Rowdy. And not that I'm trying to make excuses. If that's what happened, then I'm truly sorry. I never intended to actually unfriend you. But I keep my friends list kind of clean. If I haven't played with somebody in a while or ever, I'm probably going to remove them. Especially, like I said, if they're not showing up in streams. Like, there's plenty of people who, like Sasquatch Man, just through scheduling, I haven't played with that guy in probably 2 months. I'm not going to unfriend him because I talk to him almost every single day. He's in here almost every single day. But I think what happens is, as a streamer, and I'm a small streamer, so it doesn't, like, I've only seen like a fraction of what a lot of other people see. But like as a streamer, you get these people who are like, oh man, come, let's be friends, let's play. Right? They come into the stream. Oh, I'll send you a friend request. Okay, cool, yeah. And then like never happens, and you never see them in the stream anymore. And it makes me wonder, getting back to some of the stuff about the community events, like where people were attacking community events and stuff like that. It makes me wonder why people would want to be friends with somebody in PlayStation if they're not ever going to join your game. Or it's almost like they were only trying to be friends with you because you were a streamer, and they're trying to like attach themselves to that. Like we talk about people not playing solo, it's like they can't play solo. They'd much rather run through all these different streamers just to have someone to play with, and that's weird. So I don't, I like to keep my things personal as much as possible. So it's like, if you friended me and we never played, or I haven't played with you in like 6 months, I'm probably going to remove you from my friend list. But if you're showing up in chat every day, then obviously it's a different story. Michael, welcome. How's it going, man? Good to see you. But yeah, everyone's going to handle their channel differently. Yeah, every 3 months or so, right? I mean, you have to, man. You have to. You can't, like... What are these people doing? I almost, like, I don't want to assume the worst, but you almost have to. Is it, like, are they trying to hack your information? Like, I can almost guarantee you that I've played with people who had no interest in playing this game. They were just trying to what's the word I'm looking for? Social engineering, right? You guys familiar with social engineering? If I say that, right? So one of the things I worked at a very large financial institution for a very long time, and one of the things we would talk about is social engineering, where it's like if you had the name of our company in your friends list or your information on like Facebook or something. I'm gonna ignore that campground defense because I'm talking, and I think it's a very important thing. People would try to friend you on Facebook. You wouldn't know them, but like if they could just crack one of your other friends, and then they would say, "Oh, I have a mutual friend with Johnny. Let me friend this person." Well, now they're looking up all your shit. They're looking up where you live, they now know your company you work for, so they might try to figure out what office you're working in. And ultimately, they're not doing that because they're polite people and they're trying to network. Some people do, but there's a lot of people out there who do it for nefarious reasons. They want to get your credit card information or try to figure out your social security number so they can lease a car in your name or whatever. Like there's no reason for it. I encourage everyone listening to this right now, if you have people on your friends list who you've never played with before that you met in a stream and they're living in another country or whatever, definitely take a look at. And even if they live domestically, I don't mean to single out international people, but the point is, take a look at your friends list. I'm using air quotes again, friends list, and figure out who you haven't played with in a while and get rid of them. They're not going to notice. They don't care. They've already moved on. They've already got your information. They got your IP address. Just be careful, because like I apparently unfriended Rowdy by accident. Be careful what you're doing. You got to use a scalpel, not a hacksaw. Yeah, the doxing and the hacking and all that stuff is bad. The doxing's definitely like that's a big thing with this particular community, the video game community and the streaming community. But like just in general, you got to be careful about people trying to get your information because there's no reason for them to know some of this stuff. And I regret a lot of things I said early on when I was streaming. Like I talked about like our house and where it's situated and like, not necessarily gave away the town I live in, but then some people were able to go and look that up. So it's crazy out there. But even that, like I'm not even talking about just that, I'm talking about like financially, they may be trying to like wait for you to slip up and somehow get your credit card information. Or they may not even be trying to get at you. They may be trying to get at someone through you. So like one of the big things that happened with the former group I used to play in is there was a particular stream sniper and they were going around trying to get at this person, and how they were doing it is through like friends of friends. Like they would join on somebody and the person may not even know it, but they would wait for this person to open their friends list and then I guess sit there and keep notes about all the friends and jot down all the names and see who they could join on. And then they would join on whoever was not paying attention that day, and then they would go and stream snipe the streamer that I used to play with. So, you may not even be their target, but they may be using you to get to their target. So you gotta be careful. Sexy 28-year-old woman would be afraid. Yeah, no, I mean they might be. There may be one or two that are legit, but yeah, dude, it cracks me up every time I see those things. And they do it across all these platforms too, like Twitter. A lot of it could be bots too, but just assume someone has. And I hate to say this because it sounds like such a terrible way to live, but you should assume that someone has the worst intentions until you can confirm that they're freaking normal or even remotely normal. Bunch of weirdos, man. Bunch of weirdos and sickos on the internet. Anyway, I think in a lot of cases I'm preaching to the choir. I think a lot of you guys know this stuff. But for anybody else who's listening, if you're younger or whatever, teenager, early 20s, and you haven't had that experience, you don't want that experience. Like, Better to have like 3 or 4 friends you really trust than have a million friends you don't really know. It's not like a competition, right? There's no prize for having the most friends within the PSN network. In fact, you might end up with something you don't want.
Hey, you don't belong here.
Thanks. I used to make every putting a bullet in folks like us. Some living.
But anyway, that's my speech. I'll get down off my soapbox now. I need to stop and sell these. I should stop at Valentine's and sold one of these coin sets. I got all these extra coins. Oh, can I get this bear to come over and attack these guys? Where is it? Hey. There's poachers over here. Come meet them. Not gonna happen.
Even spending time with you, mongrel. Hey, hush up. Maybe we missing a trick, y'all. Maybe we just take a regular animal, color it, and sell it on as a breed. Don't tell me you don't
Uncle Nigeria, the prince, the crown prince of Nigeria. But what's crazy is, right, so I think those things are obvious to people. But what's crazy is these fraudsters have gotten so good over the last 5-10 years where it's not even that anymore. They'll straight up create this, like, so we have this certain cable company. If I didn't know what I know about this from working where I did, I feel like I probably would have fallen for it. People would fall for it. It looks so legit. Like they used the company's logo in like the correct position. I mean, there was maybe like a few things, like the text was maybe a little different font than maybe the legit company would have used. But for the most part, it looked really legit, and I feel like you can, you know, these fraudsters, they've gotten so good about it, which is terrible. I mean, but there's different kinds of that stuff. So like, I'm just talking about the email from the cable company. But there literally is people out there who, you know, they're waiting for you to slip up, and you know, that's part of the reason why I stopped streaming when the family was home too. There's too many times where I could like hear Lady Outlaws on the phone about to give out a credit card number as I'm streaming, and I'm like, what the F is wrong with you? What are you doing? Don't do that. Like, the whole internet is listening right now, giving out a credit card number. And she's smart. Like, she's not an idiot. But you don't realize it. Your everyday life can be changed. It has to be changed when certain people are around. Anyway, I'm going to do this real quick because we need this third one.
It's all over for you, you bastard! I can't wait.
Can't wait to what? Can't wait to get this knife in your throat? And there's our third bootlegger for our Moonshine dailies. Prepaid cards. Roll over lotto. Dude, it's so funny when when those things first started coming out. I was like, did this work on anyone? Like that one the other day, like I said, it was like it was like, you haven't paid your bill, it's past due, and I was like, what? Honestly, if they had sent that to Lady Outlaws, they might have got her, because I'm the one who pays all the bills, so I knew exactly when that bill was paid. I see, even that I shouldn't have said that. I'm the one who pays all the bills. Somebody somewhere's making notes. Writing down notes. Yeah, just, certain people trying to get used to certain websites and stuff like that. I'm not kidding, man. It's been quite the adventure these past 3.5 years, 2.5 years, whatever it's been. Where it's like, nah, I just don't trust anybody. Especially you, Kratos. Back to RDO. Please remind you of the 4 best spots to hit for the 4 hideouts of the day. Yeah, so what I did for mine was, we start up here, and Brandywine drop at like 12:01. Willard's Rest. You can get that one. Then I came across here to the loft to try to look for that one. So basically, you're working your way from the northeast down to the southwest, right? So we'll get there. But so that was the second one I looked for. If that one's not there, come down to the train tracks as you're going across Bacchus. This one might spawn in. If you don't get that one, come down here through Cumberland. You could either get this one or this one. Might get both. Ooh, look at that. This one spawned in. This is a blood money thing. Let me just do this real quick, and then we'll get back to those hideouts. But yeah, you're working your way northwest or northeast down to southwest. You know what? I can still show this. We don't need to hurry with this. These two are pretty good. Then from there, I would come down through Cumberland Falls, and this one might pop. You could check up here. This is like Millsap Claim. There's a card there some days. This spawns a lot. It's either a hideout or a Moonshiner event. If you don't get that one, then you come down through here to Hanging Dog. And then I don't think there's any through like the Strawberry area. You come down to like Tall Trees, you can get one here. Or at Quaker's Cove. If you don't get those two, come down here through Pike's Basin has one. Thieves Landing have one? I don't think it does. I would just keep going west. You get the one outside of Armadillo. Fort Mercer. Or go to Twin Rocks first. Twin Rocks has one, and there's one out here in the desert. So basically, yeah, just like I said, start northeast, and you work your way southwest. Solomon's Folly can be one. Gaptooth can be one. And I don't remember a Rascaller Fork. But yeah, there's no like 4 guaranteed. You're probably gonna get. I think when I did mine, I got the Willard's Rest one right away. Then I think I got Bacchus. And then I didn't get another one until I got like all the way down to Bear Claw Camp. And then I think I went out to Twin Rocks. But there's like certain days too now where it's better than others. It didn't used to be that way. There'll be days where I don't see a single freaking hideout. And the other days where I see like 6 or 7 of them. But you want to start in the northwest or northeast. I keep saying northwest, northeast. Willard's Rest. That one almost always spawns in at 12:01. Something in that area will spawn in at 12:01. Like if you hang out right in this area, like in here, something will spawn in here at 12:01. It's either going to be a hideout, so there you go, you get your first one, or a Moonshine event. If it's a Moonshine event, you just move on to Bacchus. And that's the path that I would take. As you're going to Bacchus, don't just fast travel to Bacchus, you gotta follow the tracks. Keep an eye out for the loft here, because the loft might spawn one. Way to find out what they're releasing for Halloween. No, not yet. Not yet. We won't know until, I might have to kill one of these guys. We will not know until October 1st, unfortunately. Yeah, see, there's a guy right where I have to go. Can I be so stealthy that I get this coin without this dude seeing me? That'd be wild. He's gonna see me. There's no way, right? Like... I'm right here, dude. I'm digging a hole right next to you. He doesn't realize I'm here. Wouldn't that be wild if that was the last 1800 gold quarter I needed? That would have been amazing. That would have been worth all of it. All 2 years of whatever the hell it's been trying to find that stupid thing. Anyway, let's get out of here. That's how I would do it. If you have a group of people with you too, and you usually do, have different people fan out different locations. Just make sure that when the hideout spawns in for them, that you get there and get at least a single kill. But you can do it with like a bunch of different people. So like again, where you're, when you're coming down from Bacchus, have one person go to 6 Point Cabin, have another person go to Furwood Rise, and then just keep going. You could even have people break off even up here, have someone come down this way, because you might get this one to spawn in, or whatever. This one, this is the hideout area. So yeah, just have people fan out. Benefits in your game only showing Halloween Pass. So yeah, mine does too, but that's been there forever, man. They just kind of left that there. We'll see though. Halloween Pass 2. Friggin' 3 years ago. It used to say when it expired too, like it said the close and then the date or whatever. But yeah, that's the hideout thing. That's how I would do it. Speaking of Bacchus, we do have to go to Bacchus. So gold. Ooh, I said it gold. No, there's a coin spot up on this cliff. You tried it some time ago. Got 4. Fourth was out of time. Yeah, and that's the toughest part is. That's why I think it's better to do it with like multiple people, have people fan out. And you could even have people, well, it depends. If you have someone in your group who already has it, you could have them just go to the desert right away. And maybe you could fast travel there. I tried it once fast traveling around, I didn't care for it. It's a good ambush spot here, let's see. Nope, not there today. I was talking about this at the start of the stream. But yeah, I've done it twice now. I did it once with a group of people, and I did it once on my own. Just to kind of show everybody what it looks like. I wish I had recorded that so that I could upload it as like a short video. Not a short exactly, but like a, 10-minute video or whatever. Alright, Karma, take care. Thanks for stopping. Talk to you soon. I hate that when you get close to something, you miss. Where do you think you're going? I ain't leaving here with a pelt, dude. Not Karma, the wolf. How to spawn faster in MTU lobbies sometimes they 2 times in a row within minutes of each other. Oh, there you go. So if you're trying to do it without a posse, do an MTU lobby. I know the poker table lobbies are great for it too. Probably not as fast as what Rowdy's describing, but if you're looking to do it with like 5 other people, you could get 6 people in a posse in a poker table lobby, and everybody can get credit for it. You're trying to get one of your newbies credit for it, or are you trying to get credit for yourself, Kratos? The more I think about it, the more I would probably not be able to spend too much time in an MTU lobby, just because, like, I almost feel like with the poker table lobbies, all these things spawn too often some days. I wouldn't be able to do, like, if all the different hideouts were spawning, I would just keep doing them, and I would never get anything actually accomplished in this game. I'd just be doing hideout after hideout after hideout. Ambush after ambush. But maybe once we get closer to maxing out those awards and I get desperate, maybe I will go in and do that. I'll be like, we're just going to do 23 hideouts today. Just so I can max out this award. Everyone impossible mainly for you. Yeah, there you go. The political answer. I swear, hand to God, I'm doing this for everybody else. Nah, man, you should get that done with a group of people for sure. I think the first time I did it with the group of people, I think we didn't even get to the desert. We got to Quaker's Cove, and Quaker's Cove was our 4th one. That might have been my first day. Might have been like 2nd or 3rd. It was early on in my poker table lobby. That was the experience that I was like, okay, I'm done with public lobbies. If these hideouts are gonna spawn like this, poker table lobby for life. Oh, there's a bird egg here. Let me grab that. That's a daily that I kind of been skipping over a little bit. Let's do a small game here. Eagle egg? Hawk egg? I forget what this is. Hawk egg. Whee! 1 of 5 bird eggs. Alright, it's a dedicated coin spot. Let's see what happens here. $17.95 Eagle. I was gonna fast travel to Emerald, but I got a minute still on this timer. We need to go over to the Heartland's Moonshine Shack. Has a coin at it today. That's a long ride though. Let's just hang out for a little bit. Have a hard time focusing on anything. Yeah, dude, I got my ADD would kick in so bad if I played in like what Rowdy's describing, and I believe him. I absolutely believe him. But if it was like hideouts spawning all the time, dude, I'd have like it'd be nice. You get all those awards done, right? I finally get all those sharpshooter awards and combat awards I want done, probably in like a month. But yeah, I would be like, hey, let's go look for coins. Like, dude, the freaking dog and up squirrel, squirrel. That would be me in a poker table or not MTU lobby. I think the poker table lobby is a perfect balance. You get all that stuff, but it's not like so overwhelming. Hopefully I can get a wilderness camp out of here once this timer runs out. I think it was a 10-minute timer, so I'm not going to get a great payout for this, but it'll go towards my blood money crimes completed, which is how to do this. 0.24 gold. Once, yeah, that XP is ridiculously low. 20 bucks. I mean, if we're doing nothing, though, you can't beat it. What are my blood money crimes at? Actually, I should have been looking this up while we're waiting for the timer to run out. Blood money. Crimes. 59 of 100, and we're past the halfway mark, so that's good. I gotta do a freaking blood money opportunity. I'm still sitting on 50 capitale. Capitale. Oh, no camp, of course. Dude, I love story mode and how you can get a wilderness camp anywhere. It's so freaking great. Literally been fast traveling over the map. I did a lot of side quests and exploration type tasks the last time I played Red Dead. I'm looking forward to get back to more story missions. Fast travel. Terminal station. I'm gonna sell coin set, so we'll officially be down to our last one. I think I have an arrowhead set to sell as well. This guy out of the way.
Hello there, pleased to see you.
Hello there, please.
What you need to send?
Arrowhead set and coin set 219. That's misleading.
Be there before you know it.
Everyone says that you need to collect 200. It's actually 220 if you look at how the math works out. But either way,
Be seeing you.
one more to go. One more to go. Not log. Pinned, please. Yes. I cannot believe. We have 17 more spots still to check today, so it's possible. How else do you think you managed to reset the small animal? Yeah, you've reset small animal kills twice? Damn, dude. I think I am closing in on that one. I had that one pinned. I do need to go. That's a good reminder. I need to take some time, maybe later today or at some point. I need 35 more. That's not a lot. That's really not a lot. To finally get that and reset it one time. I definitely need to go do that. Hunt some toads and squirrels and bullfrogs in the swamp, right? I need to remember to do that. Especially with my small game arrows already set up. Actually, there was a ton of squirrels over here earlier when I was hunting for turkeys with Blondie. They're probably not here now, though. Oh, there's one. 34. Thank you for that reminder, Kratos. I know you didn't mean to do that, but you did. My guy Waski's in combat because of a freaking squirrel. This is a metal detector spot. We're gonna see what we get randomly. Hopefully it's a coin. Hopefully it's a good coin. Fingers crossed. Will this be the pull that ends it all? No. We gotta go up to, I said it before, the Heartlands Moonshine Shack, but this is also a good spot for a toad. Now all of a sudden we're working on small animal kills with a bow. Told you. The ADD is strong, bro. There it is. $33. Is there one on the other side? Sometimes there's one on the other side. No, is that a fox? Raccoon? What is that? Oh, it's a fox. That little fox was over there sipping on some water. Cool, man. That's why I love this game. Like, the nature acts like it's supposed to in this game. I have not finished the book yet. Not because I didn't enjoy it. It's on my phone. It's an audiobook on my phone, right? And I was listening to it while I was in the car. I'm probably going to listen to it soon, though. I'll be driving around tomorrow and this weekend quite a bit. Got quite a few errands we need to run. So I'll probably have it on, especially when I'm in the car by myself. That's usually when I listen to it. Probably about 2/3 of the way through. I haven't, since the last time we talked about it, I haven't made any more progress. But yeah, it's I gotta get back on that because I did enjoy. So I enjoyed. I think we talked about this a little bit, and I don't want to like share my overall opinion, which wouldn't be fair because I haven't actually finished it yet. I really enjoyed the first third of it, where it was like talking about like the Pinkertons and the founding of the Pinkertons, and how ultimately, when you compare the timelines of real life with the game, by the 1890s, they wouldn't have been worried about outlaw gangs anymore, and would have been more worried about like labor unions and stuff like that. What I didn't like about the second third of it, and it's not like some huge gripe, it just, to me, it got a little repetitive with the talk about like the racism and all this stuff. And I do think it's important, like I think we talked about it before. I'm going to say the same exact opinion because this is how I feel about it. I think it's important to talk about that stuff. I think it's important because it does have a lot to do with the founding of our country and the building of our country. And obviously it still exists today, but I also think where it gets to be a little dangerous talking about that stuff so much, it just, at some point you kind of like tune it out. And that's dangerous because you shouldn't feel that way about race and racism. It shouldn't be like, I mean, every little thing, it was like, it got to the point where it was like you could predict when he was going to say the word racism. I was like, dude, that shouldn't become predictable, right? That's doing the important lesson a disservice, right? So anyway, that's my thought on it. 2/3 of the way through. First third, very good. Second third, it just got to be a little too preachy, I guess, if I could use that word. Focus on the coins. I'm focusing on the coins. We're having good chat today, man. I'm making up for the fact that I had to stay off mic the last 2 days this week. It's like I said, I don't mean to diminish it. I don't want to sit here and be like, he talked about racism all the time. It's not important. That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say that it's like I can see where how he presented it that way would cause others to feel that way about it, and that shouldn't be the goal. The goal should be to make sure that people are invested in it. So we'll see. We're moving on to the third. The other thing he did quite a bit of too that I was disappointed with, he talked a lot about side missions and exploration type stuff as if it was the main story of the game. Like, even the KKK stuff, right? You talked about the KKK stuff in the woods. Like, you could play this game and you could play story mode and never have that experience. And I guess maybe that's to his point, where it's like they focused on it, but they didn't focus on it enough in the game. But I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that they didn't focus on in the game that they could have. I mean, even like the Native American stuff, as much as they do talk about it, I don't feel like they did a good enough job. It's almost like, was their goal just to like wet your whistle on this stuff? Like give you a little taste of it so that you either ignore it and just play the game, or if someone like you or I, Sasquatch, is interested in that stuff, then they go and dig deeper on it. I don't know, it's hard to say. But I mean, and it's also, one other thing I'll say about it is, it's my fault. Like, it's my fault for, I had thought that it was going to be more about, like, the history, I don't want to say the history around the game because that's what it is, but, like, talk a little bit about, like, the Irish and their experience coming to America, and you know, get into why there's a German, like he didn't really touch at all on the what's the word I'm looking for? Propaganda that was sold to European immigrants, right? Come to America, there's all this land, you can have it. Oh, by the way, you just got to clear out all these native peoples. He does talk about that stuff a little bit. He talks about it from the perspective of the native peoples, but he doesn't really dive in on the experience for the European settlers or immigrants at that time, right? Because everybody got tricked. The government fooled everybody. They wanted to settle that land, or what's the word he uses? Not tame. Right, everyone always says, "Oh, tame the Wild West." He uses a different word. I wish I could remember what it was because it's good. It's a good word. It is a lot like, you know. They tricked everybody. They sold them a bill of goods. You get all this land for free. You just gotta clear it out of the natives for us. And it wasn't because, you know, they actually wanted to settle the land. They just wanted to. Why can't I put this in my wagon? Oh, there we go. They wanted to, you know, build up all these settlements, cities and towns, and they knew that if they could get someone else to do the dirty work for them, that's how it would get done. It's too bad, really. But yeah, it's good. It's definitely an interesting. You know, I was thinking it was gonna be more like lore exploration of the actual game, like who really is this Leviticus Cornwall that we deal with in all these chapters and all this stuff. But pleasantly surprised that it was actual like history lessons. And, you know, I think it's important people understand that. You know, a lot of times you only hear about the bad in video games. Oh, violent video games, school shootings, all this stuff. They try to like tie it all together, and it's like, man, you know, I've learned so many things through video games, like the obviously that, right? We just talked about the history of this game, but also like just hand-eye coordination. You know, it's therapeutic, man. It's therapeutic. And for the 1.1% that go and take what they learn in violent video games and apply it in real life and do some dumb shit like shoot up a school, well, that's a lot more to do with that person's upbringing than it is the actual video game. I'm skipping that bootlegger in Roblox. We did enough of them today. Jose, how's it going? Welcome. But the other thing I really like about it, Arthur Morgan, man, like, literally could listen to that voice read a phone book. But he does such a good job. Roger Clark does such a good job with that book. I think even if you've read the book, go back and listen to the audiobook because it's freaking awesome to hear him. It's like Arthur reading a book to you. It's so freaking cool. But yeah, I want to get through it, and I want to check out some of this other stuff. You know, you had recommended another book. I can't remember the name off the top of my head right now. I wrote it down in my notes. But yeah, it's good. I think ultimately I'm gonna settle on it and it being good. And you know, there's no such thing as perfection. So as much as it sounds like I'm kind of dogging it a little bit, it's not necessarily that. It's just I have a very I don't know what the right word for it is. My brain dissects everything to the core, and sometimes I don't dissect correctly. Jackie tells me all the time. She's like, "You were looking way too far into this," and I'm like, "You're not looking far enough into it." But that's what I do. I love, you know, I love stuff that makes you think, and if I like something like that, like in particular this book, I'm gonna want to dig deeper. There was a few things I also wrote notes on to look into more, because that's the other thing too. Then you go down the rabbit hole, right? So like this book, maybe like I said, he wasn't talking enough about like the Pinkertons. He did though. He talked about it. But so just for an example, if I wanted to wet my whistle more on the Pinkertons, then I would start like diving in on like internet search and look for other ways to explore that particular topic. Too many nickels. Didn't I? Oh, I never sold. No, I just sold coins. How do I have too many of something? Did I pull the same coin twice in a row after selling that set? That is ridiculous. This is why it's been so hard finding 1,800 gold quarters. Alright, but we got one. We got one today. I only need one more. We still have 11 spots to check. Let's go. Let's get it. Excited. I'm manic, as Lady Outlaws would say. Hey, Epic Story Hub, how's it going? Welcome. What the hell? There's a hideout. What one is that? Oh, Beaver Hollow. Yeah, dude. Don't forget about Beaver Hollow, Kratos, if you're still watching. So, like I said, if you have a couple people, 2 or 3 people, start up here. Have one go this way. Check the loft and Bacchus, but then don't forget. I forgot about this Beaver Hollow one. That's a common one. What's a book? Yeah, that's why I listen to it on audiobook, man. I don't have time for actual books. Which I know that's kind of like looked down upon by people who read actual books, but hey, at least I'm doing something. But yeah, I haven't read an actual book probably since I started going through the Game of Thrones books. We were watching the Game of Thrones series, and then I started reading the books too. But then I realized he didn't finish them yet, and I was like, well, then I'm gonna stop where I'm at because he's probably not even gonna finish that series at this point.
Fine
I might not even finish the next book. Freaking guy dragging his feet, man. Finish the damn book already. I used to read books quite a lot. Actually, when I was living in both Dallas and Baltimore, I lived technically outside the city, in the outskirts, and I would take the commuter rail, and I would read books all the time. You have to have patience to be able to read books. It's not the easiest form of entertainment to enjoy these days because everything is like, now. I want the next season of my show now. I want this sequel to this movie now. And I want it done in 2 hours. I don't have the time or the patience to read a book that could take a month reading one chapter at a time, right? I think that's most people's mentality. But then there are people who love it. They sit down and read books every night. It's like what they do instead of playing video games. Back to chores. Keep me in the background. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you checking in and chatting, and I appreciate when you lurk too, dude. I don't actually want to go through Van Horn here. Screw that place. Full set of bracelets. There's something else here too. I can feel my controller vibrating. Card? Yep. 7 of swords. 414 on that. Alright. Back to it. We are going to north of Blue Water Marsh. This little intersection here. The coin is actually like up in the grass by a big rock, but that's where we gotta stop for our waypoint, so we have 9 more spots to check. Will we get gold quarter, final gold quarter today? Or am I gonna have to wait till Monday? Not streaming tomorrow. Probably not gonna stream over the weekend. You know what, well, maybe Saturday morning? I don't know. If I get up early enough. I don't want to promise anything. If I get up early enough on Saturday, I might be able to do a silent stream. We'll have to see how that goes, though. Stick with RDO. Actually, had a subscription with Audible. Was coming out of your wife's account for years, so she canceled it. Yeah, now you watch YouTube. Yeah, that I'd probably do. You know, I wonder. I was thinking about that as I was talking about the books on the light rail in both Dallas and Baltimore. If I would still be doing that, or if I would have gotten invested in YouTube. It's crazy to think about stuff like that, man. Like, I literally could still be working in Dallas, sitting on a. Well, I'd probably be in the office right now, but you know, sitting on a light rail every day, commuting back and forth to my apartment. If I never met Lady Outlaws, so part of the reason why I moved to Baltimore was because Lady Outlaws and I were like tired of having such a long distance relationship. So if you're not familiar with the United States, Dallas is about a 5-hour flight to home for me. Connecticut's always been home. 5-hour flight to Dallas or 5-hour car ride to Baltimore, which is much cheaper when you think about it. It's still 5 hours, but I'd rather be in a car for 5 hours than on a plane for 5 hours, realistically, and it's more expensive to fly. But yeah, Lady Outlaws and I started dating long distance and decided that it was too far. So then I moved to Baltimore. But if I never left Dallas, I'd probably still be there. I moved around a lot after. You know, starting with Baltimore, then I moved back to Connecticut. We lived with my mom and dad for a while before we settled where we are now. But well, yeah, it's like, you know, the what if game. Would I have ever gotten into streaming if I still lived in either Dallas or Baltimore, or who knows? That was when I wasn't playing a ton of video games, especially in Baltimore. Dallas, I was still kind of playing Madden here and there. But yeah, my gaming was very different. Are these chipmunks over here? It's like always chipmunks here. Oh my gosh, what is all that, quail? Well, there's quite a few. 975, man. Now we just need 25 more. How many of those arrows am I gonna get back? I wonder. But yeah, it's you know, it's weird. I think about that stuff and I'm like, would I be doing the same thing but in a different location? Would I still be streaming? Would I be working, streaming at night? Would I be working and listening to people, watching people on YouTube like how I did here? I don't know. And not that I live with any regrets, I just always wonder. I do kind of miss Dallas, man. Dallas is awesome. Especially compared to Baltimore. There's certain things I loved about Baltimore, but there was a lot that I loved about Dallas. I came over here for a random metal detector spot. Got distracted by a bunch of small animals. Alright, the map wants me to go down to roads, but I don't want to go that way. We're going to go down to one of my least favorite spots to have to collect from. I would love to never check this effing coin spot ever again. It's down here by Crawdad Willie's. It's like on one of these little islands. This one, I think, is so annoying to have to come down here with these gators. I don't want to check this spot ever again. But it would be hilarious to me. The irony would not be lost on me if that's the spot where we get our final gold quarter. Also, how many small... wow, I lost 5 arrows with those guys? Damn, that seems like a lot. Yeah, so we'll check this gator coin spot.
Oh, damn.
I stopped and saw Harriet earlier. After I got that snowbuck sample, I went right there because I knew she was going to spray me. So I'm like, let her spray me. I'll get the cool down out of the way. So me and Harriet are on good terms again for a little while. Although who knows, me killing all these small animals, maybe not. I think we're on good terms. I don't know what she thinks. Oh, another roadblock. Yay. I'm just gonna ride right through it. Oh no, it's behind me. Nice. It's that spot that Kratos was talking about. Lakay. It's gone now, but it was here. Oh, maybe it was this roadblock, actually. Might have been this roadblock. Or Lakay. Who knows? Behind me, either way. Don't need to worry about it.
You're good a hunter as my youngest son.
I love the demeaning comments from the NPCs about hunting. If you have a pelt or a carcass on your horse. Sometimes they say it even when you don't have anything on there. It's weird. Armor moffers hunt. Dumbass. Alright, let's go. Let's get this coin, man. Hideout here. Right? That's gotta be the hideout. We've had other... Yeah, that's a good one. Shady Bell. Let's get this last quarter. Let's go. No gators down here. They're all in the water. Go figure. Come on, man. Let me get this. Nope. 1792 nickel. Alright, so now we're going up to... We're kind of going a little bit out of order according to what the Rope-Cube map route generator did for me. We're going up to the O in Meadows. This is going to be that little hut. I don't want to go across this bridge, though. There's gators here. What? Why am I stuck? What am I stuck on? Alright, everybody, get ready. You're gonna watch me fall off this horse. I haven't done this in so long. Maybe not. Come on, Punisher. You can do it. This is the other bridge, though. Right? Isn't it this one? They buck you. Oh, he's good. Wow. Oh, nope, there I go. Dude, oh, I made it. Yes! I don't think I've ever crossed that bridge before. Not got bucked. Oh, man, that's wild. Ram, welcome. How's it going? I think I'm gonna butcher this. I think, but Guten Tag, right? Guten Tag is it? If I'm not saying that correctly, but I want to try. I want to be welcoming. Welcome to the stream. I remember seeing your name before. Welcome to the channel. Delusion is a real thing. What about the quarter? Yeah, I mean, we got one already. I would love to get one. It's like it's not Friday, but technically it's Friday for me. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I don't know if I get a chance to stream over the weekend. I would love to get this quartered during today's stream. Be done with this. I think I'm getting chased by a panther right now. That's probably not chasing me too far. It's gonna go eat this guy. That's done then. Keep riding that way, bro. Wait to see the panther. Alright, let's get in this little stone. I don't know if this used to be a church or what, but it's gone now. Destroyed in the war. Civil War battlefield. Come on. Nope. Alright, keep going. Keep going. Going up just north of Rhodes. The spot in story mode where Arthur and Charles confront the bounty hunters. And then go try to rescue Trelawney. Random metal tear spot. Maybe it'll be a coin. Ooh, obsidian arrowhead, that's nice. That's a rare one. I have 4 of them. Alright, so we need to go kind of like around the area of Strawberry. Big Valley, I guess. There's 4. The last 4. So let me just fast travel it. I might stop in at the butcher there as well and sell these pelts. What did I say? Strawberry. Hey Dutchman, how's it going? Not solo. It is a poker table lobby. So it's me, and I mean I'm in here solo, I guess. I don't know. It depends on what your definition of solo lobby is. It's not an MTU. I'm in here with my other secondary character, my female blondie. All right, let's sell.
Good to see you again, sir.
3 perfect wolf pelts, dang. 4 good. I didn't remember killing 7 wolves. It all goes towards the butcher category, though. Butcher award. I'll hold on to everything else. Check our progress. Where even is that? I thought I pinned that. I don't have that one pinned. Okay. I guess I'm not even halfway yet. 385. I feel like we were at that number the other day.
Beasties are leading you right to their front door.
Is that broken? That better not be broken. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. Let me stop in. I think I need some bullets. Some ammo.
Oh yeah, and good work on that last one.
Oh, I didn't even set the cell.
What needs to go where?
Bracelets. Send it. One thing I'd like to see them fix for the next round, whether it's Red Dead 3 or whatever they decide to do next, even GTA 6. All these, like, so you go into a menu, right? Like this. You go into this menu. I can't get to the cell menu without backing out and then going back in. It's so annoying. IPA, how's it going, man? Welcome. That is something that could definitely be cleaned up for the next Rockstar game. Hopefully it's already in progress with GTA 6, I'm sure. It's far enough along at this point that if it's not that way, they're not going to fix it, but it would be nice if you didn't have to keep going in and out of menus all day long. All these players are complaining about getting sprayed, 5-minute cooldown should be weak. Yeah, it's not a bad cooldown. I mean, I literally, so what I did was, and I did this on purpose because I knew I wanted to do some dailies with Blondie. I had him go to Harriet on purpose, get sprayed on purpose. I knew it was going to happen. And then I just sat there and listened to her complain at me for, I don't even think it was 5, I think it was like 4 minutes. Because the 13-minute disconnect warning popped up twice. And it was right after the second one popped up. So yeah, you're right. It's not a bad cooldown. People just like to complain about it. I joke around about it. You'll hear me joke around about it sometimes, but I'm not being serious. I wish I'd stopped at defense. Could use. I don't use a fireball on that guy. I don't want to kill the horse. You're gonna have to find out. Bang! Well, that was a huge explosion.
We got you caught.
Yeah, I got my ambush daily. Woo! This is a good spot for that. If you're looking for ambush today. I forgot to mention that at the top of the stream. When we were talking about ambush locations, I talked about Granite Pass. Very nice, very nice. Doing some paperwork. That doesn't sound very fun. That's one aspect of my previous job I hated. We had all these forms we had to fill out. Because the options were either our partners downstream send them to the customers and not explain what they were doing with them, or we would go through them before we submitted them to the partners downstream. And that was always like a point of contention. The partners downstream were supposed to be doing it. And they're supposed to have phone calls with the clients to go over all the paperwork, but they would get so inundated with work that they would skip it, which ironically would create more work for them and more work for us. But forms and paperwork in general are nonsense. Like, you only have to have those because people started suing other people for ridiculous stuff. Like, all of our paperwork was, like, all legal related. It was like, you know, we'd have customers who would sign up for certain products, and then we would submit it down to downstream partners, and the clients would be like, we didn't authorize that. So now you have to have 900 forms the client signs. And they still say they didn't authorize that particular product. It's like, dude. Like, and then they're like, oh, why do I have to sign all this? I'm like, well, because your other business partners in the community like to sue people over this kind of stuff. This is so ridiculous. Too many cheaters and showdowns, Kratos says. I agree. That's why I don't do it. That's why I don't bother. On a day like today, I would have gone in, though. Right? So at this point, I've got 6 or 7 with that ambush right there. That's kind of like what I was talking about at the top of the stream. Like, do all these other dailies. See if you can get you an ambush. If you can get one, then you can do this one. So, like, if I didn't already have my 7 for 7s maxed out, I would go in and do that showdown. But with this award being maxed out, I really have no reason to do it other than extra gold, which I don't really need. Right, so there's this, what is that under? General? Complete all 7 general daily challenges. It's maxed out. I did it all 220 times or whatever. So. And I would go in if I found it fun, but I don't find it fun. Too many cheaters, too many, tryhards, everything else. It's just not for me. Alright, 3 more. This one and 2 others. Soaking wet in the rain, nighttime, probably cold. Let's get it. Oh, I was gonna say we're like right next to Wallace too. That'd have been perfect. 2 more spots, and I need 1 more corner, all the way over. This is called Barrel's Dream. The spot right here. There's a, what is it? Miner's hat and a knife in story mode. I should have went over and got that. I forgot while I was over there. There's also a pretty cool one of the bounties from Strawberry will take you there. It's cool. Again, story mode. Getting ready to play story mode again tonight. Can't wait. Missed the last 2 nights. We were busy, but I would love to. Excuse me. I would love to finish chapter 4. Like I said, maybe I'll finish chapter 4 and play chapter 5. Settle into chapter 6. probably gonna speed run Gorma just because I'm not really doing exploration type stuff. I don't care about my compendium. Literally just speed run those 3 or 4 missions, whatever it is, 5 missions. Get back to the mainland. Haven't even left the mainland yet. I'm really looking forward to getting back to it. I wish Gorma were a little more fleshed out. I wouldn't have mind. I think either don't have them go at all, or have us go and stay there for a little while. Certainly not as long as Atreus stays in Ironwood and Ragnarok. That was absolutely brutal. But it would have been cool, I think, to have an actual camp on Gorma, be able to explore a little more on Gorma. You know, if you kill that one snake, then you can't really fill your compendium. No Gorma and no Mexico in this one. That's funny. I never really appreciated the people who I don't want to say complained, but because it's a legit grievance, complained about no Mexico in Red Dead 2 or no DLC. It's like such a big part of Red Dead 1. It's kind of surprising that there's no Mexico in Red Dead 2, and that Gorma is such a short chapter. No, more wolves. More pelts and hearts from my collection. I want to try 385 was the count. So oh, shut that tree. So if we get these guys, watch out, sir, sir. Oh boy. You gonna shoot me? Don't shoot me. Just get back on your horse. Attaboy. Good job. So yeah, it was 385. For these 4, it'll be 8 products total. It should be 393. I want to see if that butcher award is bugged. Or if I'm just crazy.
Scram, okay?
You scram. Yeah. It's possible that the game could be bugged and I'm crazy. I'll acknowledge that. So that's 8, so it should be 393 next time we go. I feel like it was 385 the other day. I don't know why. For some reason, that number, when I was just at the butcher, that number stuck out to me. Like I was like, whoa, wasn't it at 385? Maybe it was 285, and I just happened to turn in exactly 100 items. I don't know.
You're making me uneasy. Back up.
I'm about to blow your brains out. How about we all just ride along the trail like gentlemen? Alright, 2 more. This is 1 of 2. Oh, I saw the 1800, I got excited. Lies. Dang it. Alright, last one. It's actually down by Oangila, so that'll be good, because that's where the duck eggs are today. We can get that daily. But, alright, cross everything you can. Fingers, toes, all of it. We got 1 spot left to check. Will we get this done today, or will it carry over into probably Monday? I can't even believe I'm not gonna do a coin. I want to do it live on stream, but I also don't want to wait till Monday when we're on like the verge of being done with it. I guess it doesn't matter either way. I'm gonna get it at some point. Alright, here we go. The shores of Oangila. The lake bed of Oangila. Come on, man, seriously, let's get this. Nope, arrowhead. Dang. We are gonna have to wait to see next time. Brutal, man. Hey, but at least we got 1, you know, after 3+ days of not getting 1, we finally got 1. So, it's all good. We're down to 1. Go over and get these duck eggs. No, don't bite my foot. Got it. Got it. Out of here. Alright, so those are duck eggs. Let me go through this real quick. So we got the 2 naturalist. We got 2 moonshiner. 2 collector. 1 trader. I still gotta check. I can check again about the Crip special stew. I didn't have the oregano, but it probably changed by now. So let's go. I'm gonna go to strawberry first. I wanna check this butcher war situation. 385. I don't know why it still says 385, or feels like it still says 385. I know, man, I know. Tears, tears. Martin. Good morning. Good morning. Out of the damn way. That's something I do like about story mode. Arthur always yells at them.
If you can cook it, I sell it. Get your meats right here. Good to see you again, sir.
Indeed. Do we take these? Confirm for me that this is not broken.
See a fair
389.
amount of that lately.
391.
Nicest skin I seen in a while.
Oh wait, oh no, I just sold my perfect, those weren't the ones I wanted to sell. Alright, so now my math's gonna be off. There's 2 extra. So it should be 395. I can't check it that way because I don't have a pin. See what she says. Should say 395. Alright, it's working. Good. It's just maybe it's silly. Let's go to camp.
Come back and see.
See what Crips has. Can I make special stew? I might also do a resupply, even though it's not a daily. I know I'm due for one. I think I'm due for one. I gotta be due for one. I freaking turned in legendary cougar before. But first, let's check the stew. Watch out, Crips. Got it. Herpetown meat. Go freaking figure. Let me go. Is that right? I gotta see when I get over there. I'm going to try and find some turtles. Could go to the desert and look for desert iguanas. I feel like the turtles spawn more frequently. It's more of a guarantee. So if you've been sedating a midland water just by hearing the grog, got it on land and vanished before I got the sample. Dude, if it's that same spot, I wouldn't bother with it anymore. I hate those freaking water snakes. Even just talking about it pisses me off. What's that? Go figure, there's a frog over here. I don't have my bow because I put my varmint rifle on. Let's see if the turtles will spawn over here.
Hello, or Just drop by.
I'm planning to murder a turtle in front of you. This is our gator, right? No. Skunk. Here, turtle. If not on this side of the bridge, then hopefully the other side. Oh, these are all gators. Where's the turtles? Another frog? Oh my god, that's gonna piss me off. Oh, those are all gators. Where the hell's my horse? Gator right there, huh? Gator wasn't there before, was it? I guess I didn't know because I wasn't on that side. I could break down the frog meat, that's a good point. I was gonna go get a turtle though. I actually have frogs I could break down. There's so many of them right here. You know what? Might as well. Whoa. Slow down, Punisher. So that counts for that award. Squishy. Usually I like to keep these for small animals, but kind of is what it is. Where'd that one arrow go? Completely missed. I don't even know if I have enough. I have these two frogs. I think I have one other frog somewhere. Oh yeah. Toad. Alright. That works. Back to camp.
Hey, good to see you.
Hey! Ho ho. Haha. Recipes. Bang. San Denis stew. And then I'll probably end up doing 2 bounties in 1 real world hour to get that last one. I think that's the pathway to 9 today, right? I should be at 8. 2 each. 2. 8 of 9. I'm gonna do a resupply here. Pretty sure I need it. Not for a daily, but for a pinned award thing. 921. So many freaking resupplies. I am gonna step away for. Oh, he took away my quails, you bastard, thief. Why'd you take my quail? I'm gonna run a resupply, but I am gonna step away for a second, so I'll be right back.
Come on, I'm a busy man. The suspense is killing me. In your own time. I don't want to rush you, but sometime today would be nice. Well, there's a lot to be said for an existence of lazy debauchery. Running a business is harder than it looks. And at this rate, I'll be wearing a marble hat before I get a taste of the good life. So I think it's time to cut a few corners and borrow some items from one of the local businesses to help speed things along. Dog eat dog and all that.
Whatever you say, Crips. Fox at the spot. Fox spot. Fox spot. Fox at the fox spot. Let's try all that again. Whew. I swear I wasn't drinking while I stepped away. So that's gonna be a bag. I guess that's alright. I got enough materials. Bro tried to snitch after saying he had it with me. He was acting all tough. Snitches get stitches. I do a couple bounties. I gotta make sure using lasso from horseback, hogtied. Got a little bit away from that last time we were doing bounty stuff. No, I was trying to do it stealthy. That's why I took the tomahawk out at the end. My bow kills are long, and the bow kills are easy because it's only 100. Or 100 headshots, whatever it is. It's so much easier than all the other sharpshooter awards. Alright, so that's done. I wonder if he has enough to get to another level. He might not have enough to get to another 25, but that's okay. Alright, let's go to... I kind of wanted to do something... I don't know if we'll have time to do this completely, but I kind of wanted to go around the map and grab a bounty from each location. So like starting Benedict, we'll do Benedict, Tumbleweed, Armadillo. Alright, so what is it? Let's go index. How do I get the bounty posters? Does it not do that specifically? I thought it did. It lists all the strangers. It doesn't show you the freaking bounties? That's wild. No way. I guess not. Alright, so let's get... Whoops, I didn't want to get it all the way out. See if I can do it from memory then. There's one there in Emerald, but we'll get to that one. So it's Benedict, Tumbleweed, Armadillo, Blackwater, Riggs, Strawberry, Wallace, Valentine, Emerald, Rhodes, Saint Denis, Van Horn, Annisburg. Right? I know there's 13. Let me count that again. Benedict, Tumbleweed's 2, Armadillo's 3, Blackwater's 4, Riggs is 5, Strawberry's 6, Wallace is 7, Valentine's 8, Emerald is 9, Rhodes is 10, Saint Denis is 11, Van Horn is 12, Annisburg's 13. Right? That's the plan. We'll see if we get all the way through it. There's actually an award for that under the bounty hunter rule. I already have it. It is this one. Turn in a bounty from every bounty board. 13 of 13. Yeah, so there we go. And we'll try to focus on other awards like last one, hog time from a horse, and all that stuff. Go to Tumbleweed. Dude, why doesn't Benedict have a fast shovel? Benedict and Wallace should have fast shovel points. That was a huge missed opportunity. Alright, IPA, take care, bud. So we'll try to turn one in from everywhere. Actually, I might. Does Blondie have that award? I might have to have her join the posse. Hold on a second, folks. Let me check that real quick. Should have her join the posse anyway for the credit, but let me see if she has that award. Yes, she does. Alright, so we'll just have her join just for ha-has. And have her sit in camp. Start my ride while she's doing that. So we'll try to turn in a bounty for every poster. They will be dead. First they will be hogtied from the horse. Last one from the horse and then hogtied. But yeah, let's do that. We'll do 2 and 1 real world hour, which will get us our last daily that we need, our 9th and final roll daily. Let's see. Let's see if we can pick something up.
Hello there, pleased to see you.
Sound like uncle.
Well, you know where to find us if you change your mind.
Try to do all $3 signs. The hideout. Gaptooth? Nice. Take our time getting over there. Get us a nice healthy timer. Going that way. Might be actually won't be able to Hawkeye this one. Oh shoot! Watch out for that.
Hey, jackass! You're going to hell today!
Where's she going? Did she run off? Or she go in the... Oh, she is running.
You're gonna be full of holes, you son of a bitch!
Come on, I want a last word from the horse. Where are you going? I was hoping to kill some more enemies there, but she decided to just want to run.
Por el amor
So.
de Dios. Carajo.
3 minutes.
¿Pero qué demonios? Suéltame, imbécil.
That is not the healthy timer I was talking about. Actually, you know what? Yeah, this is like a tumbleweed bounty timer. What the heck, man? To keep an eye on this timer too. I remember last week it was like you turned it in at 5 seconds. It wasn't counting it.
There's something peaceful about this backcountry. That is, till it starts raining lead.
Yeah, about sums it up.
See what the hell?
Looks like I owe you some money.
I can't win.
Get the body out of here, and I'll arrange you some cash.
Alright, there's 1 of 2 in Real World Hour. That payout was not great. So much for trying to get long timers. This is probably gonna be a short one too. I hate doing bodies out of tumbleweed. Let's see. $3 sign, it's one guy. Kill or capture. Is this the one? This is the short timer one, dude. What the hell? We gotta get this guy quick. Annoying. Bleeding all over my horse. Am I even gonna have time to get the bounty wagon out? No. Not. Look at this drunk idiot. Get out of the way.
drunk in years.
I'm just turning this in. I ain't messing around. Stupid 2-minute timer. Bro, what are you doing? I'm in the circle. Why did it ticked off like 8 seconds right there? That's insane, man.
And I'll get your money together.
7. Blondie got $7 for that. This is ridiculous. I mean, I guess it works because it counted as the second of a 2 world hour daily, but that is outrageous. Alright, this is, and I just talked about this the other day, this is why I don't do bounties out of tumbleweed. If I have to do New Austin posters, it's Armadillo all day. Speaking of, let's go there next. We've done Benedict, we did Tumbleweed. I'd like to get a nice timer I could sit and wait out, but the game doesn't want to cooperate like that, so. We should get a good timer here. This Armadillo always gives good timers. Edgewood Farm, back the other way. I should watch Cap do this one last night during his stream. And I was like, oh, I haven't done that one in a while. Now I will. Get out in front of the train. Alright, we have arrived. Caused some damage.
This ain't no wagon train. Get the hell out. What the hell
Where
are you doing here?
are...
Get out of here now, or I'll make you leave.
Oh, there we go. So I should start shooting. I didn't even do nothing yet. Just riding around, man. This place is normally so friendly.
I'll make you suffer.
Oh! Get off of me. How dare you. Put your hands on me. This one guy needs to stop running away. Hit the wagon. Cart.
I hope you're making your peace.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's a cart. Nope. Yes, I caught it before he hit the ground. Keep coming. What more you got? Alright, where are the... There's like explosive stuff I'm supposed to blow up. Where the hell is it? Is it a bug? have anything cause damage with. There's fire arrows. I ain't gonna do nothing. Where'd this guy go?
¡Hijo de la chingada! Shit! They're killing us! You'll be sorry about this.
No, You'll be dead in a minute, man. You got anything left to say? Make your peace, brother. Oh, there's explosives right there the whole time. Dude, I'm lucky I didn't get blown up running around this area. Where is my bounty wagon going? I need my hat back, too. Much better timer here, obviously. Actually, I have time to loot some of these guys. Let's find my hat first. There she is. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There we go. Smut, how's it going? Welcome. We got 1.96 from a treasure chest. That's awesome. Oh, don't shoot. Oh, I shot him. I shot that guy through the freaking wagon. Yeah, that's awesome. I think the most I've ever seen is full 2 gold bars. I think you can get 2 full gold bars, and you can get anywhere from like 0.4. I got 0.4 one time. Usually they average out to around 1, maybe 1.1. But that's good. 1.96 is good. I need to do some treasure maps actually. We'll do some tomorrow if I have time. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but hoping to at least sneak in a little bit of gameplay, even if I just log in for one daily. Ooh, excuse me, I'm tired. Dude, get the hell out of the
Okay,
way.
fine. Good morning.
What?
Even in the ass. Whoa! No good. You know our
Alright. It's going good. It's going good. How are you doing? I'm doing this little thing right now, trying to turn in a bounty from every single bounty board. I already have the award for that, but thought we'd go around and revisit. This will be my third of 13. I'm not sure if we'll have time for all of them, but we're going to try. I'm not going to rush turning them in, though, just to get all the way through it. We got our daily, so we got our 9 for 9, 6 for 7 today. Pretty good day.
Best meat in town right here. I got the best meats and provisions right here. We got some specials today. Come visit the butcher. Come on over. I got something for everyone.
Justice can be terrifying, can't it? Put the body out for the coyotes, and I'll get your money to you.
.32 on that one. That's nice. That was a good timer that time. Alright, so we did Armadillo. Let's go up to Blackwater. I don't like Blackwater timers either.
All right, then.
Captain Yellow, howdy. How's it going? Welcome. What's about time you were all hanging around? Yeah, well, I'm not going to get into details on that, but I have no problem with Ducky. But there were some issues with Brandy. Not necessarily Brandy, more like the people around Brandy, that she was not willing to see my point of view on. So ultimately, after trying to get her to see things my way, I just kind of gave up and decided not to hang around that group anymore. There are some people in that group, I'm not going to name any names, but there are some people in that group who had a history of making fun of people with special needs. It was a track record. It wasn't a one-time issue like I thought it was. I was led to believe it was a one-time issue. I found out later that it was not. So, like I said, I tried to bring that to Brady's attention after she brought it to my attention, right? So I was just hanging out one day. I get a message from Brandy saying, "Hey, I hear people are making fun of people with special needs," and she knew that I have a daughter with special needs, so she came to me. She's like, "I feel like if anyone would be aware of that, you would." So her and I kind of talked about it, and I wasn't even going to say anything. I wasn't even going to say anything about these people. And then I was like, you know what? Let me at least make her aware of it. I didn't think anything of it. I was just kind of like, yeah, I've heard some things. So I told her. One person in particular came to me, apologized about it, told me that they would never talk that way about people with special needs because they work with special needs people with special needs. And then afterwards, found out that this person has, like I said, has a track record of making fun of people with special needs. So I'm not going to hang around with people like that. And I tried, like I said, I tried to make Brandy see my point of view on it. She didn't want to hear it. So here we are. I mean, that was like 2 years ago. It's totally water under the bridge at this point. I don't even like think about it that often. But since you asked, you know, it's unfortunate. It's just we've been talking about it a lot today in this stream. It's just the way people are. People are different everywhere you go. It's something that, like I said, I have a daughter with special needs, so very near and dear to my heart. And it was pretty hurtful to find out some of the things that had been being said. And then, like I said, the real kicker was being told that those things weren't being said, and then finding out that those things were being said. So there's one person in that particular group that I'll never speak with ever again, just because I may never speak to any of them ever again, but one person in particular who flat out lied to me about how they talk about and treat people with special needs. So I don't stand for that kind of stuff, man. 6 people. Let's go. 6 people. Barker gang. Monto's Rest. Yeah, I mean, this was probably like 2 years ago. I don't think I've talked to anyone from that group in 2 years. But I don't include Ducky in that. I want to make sure I'm very clear. I do not include Ducky in that. In fact, Ducky and I have talked about it in private about what happened. I think Ducky's a good dude. So, you know, aside from that, I also got very busy. You know, it wasn't like how it used to be where I could spend 12 hours a day on YouTube, whether I was streaming or whether I was hanging out with other people. I took on a few other things in my personal life that I just kind of was like, all right, well, I'm going to do that instead. So, that's life, man. That's what I'll tell everybody. That's life. People come in your life. People come out of your life. I feel like every 6 months or so, things have looked and felt a little different. Although I'm pretty happy with where I'm at now. I talked about this earlier in the stream. It's been about 9-10 months since I played with anybody else in my stream, on my channel. And I've been enjoying the solo thing. There's enough to do in this game, solo-wise, to keep me occupied. I'll repeat my message again for those of you who are still here. It probably sounds like a broken record, but you know, you can enjoy this game as a solo player. You can enjoy this game playing as posse. This game is, you know, don't let anyone ruin your enthusiasm for this game. If it's not a good fit, feel free to just walk away. You don't owe anybody anything. Certainly not your time. Yeah, like some friends always manage to rise, chin up, and find new ones that fit. Yeah, that's how it is, right? It's like, you know, you're gonna have like, I mean, I'm 42, so I've been around. I have a friend who I'm still very close with, going on like 37 years. Like we were like little kids in kindergarten together, then we were friends, 5-6 years old. So you're gonna have those friendships, but you know, if you find that you're having to work at relationships, then it's just not for you. And it's not like, you know, it's not that one person's a good person. I try to tell this to Morgan all the time. She's obsessed with, like, is so-and-so a good person? Is so-and-so a bad person? I'm like, you know, there's very few people that are inherently evil. But I tell her all the time, like, you have bad people who can do good things on occasion. You have good people who can do bad things on occasion. It's like, that's how I try to live, man. I don't try to, like, hold any grudges or anything like that. But at the same time, I'm not gonna waste my time. I'm not gonna, you know, go out of my way to try and be friends with people who just aren't interested in the things that are important to me. You know, I'm married. I got 2 kids. I got plenty more to worry about than people who don't give a rip about what I care about. Yeah, I mean, I know you're joking, but just to kind of address it, it's probably. I mean, we'll see. You know, the October Halloween CTAs are coming around. If I have time to pop into other people's streams and hop on, play with them, but at this point, man, it's just been. It seems like every time I think I found a group that is perfect for me, some BS happens, and it turns out that it's not. And I know I'm not, delusional enough to realize it's partly me. Like I play a part in it too. I like to do things the way I want to do them, and I feel like I don't want to say people get in the way. That sounds so harsh, but I know this dude is over here somewhere. He's over there. No? I'm gonna have to freaking look at a clue. Alright. Am I using the rolling block? That's why it wasn't the Carcano. I'm an idiot. You're in a posse that grieve to you, so I'm trying to posse. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't recommend that. I mean, occasionally, like if you're a low level, there'll be some cool posses that will invite you in just to get you some money on a trader run, but it seems to be 50-50. I joined a posse one time, and the dude went into freaking Railroad Baron. I'm like, I don't want to do Railroad Baron. Like, what the hell? But it's all just people, personalities, right? I mean, I'm not talking about griefers, because there's that too. But I mean, I've played with some people who I thought we were gonna have long time relationships with, and it didn't work out. So. It seems like once a year or so, every 6 months maybe, that kind of nonsense was happening. So I finally was just like, you know what, I'm just a solo player, that's all there is to it. But I'll still pop in. I hung out with Sasquatch Man in his poker table chat the other day. Not the other day, a few weeks back, whatever it was, 2 months ago. But yeah. Irish Gal, welcome. But yeah, like I said, I think the overall message is if you find that you're having to work hard to maintain relationships, then maybe it's not worth it. For your own mental health, Oh, I wish I had my freaking bow. Critters. on, dude, get on the effing horse already. What the hell? Just in case we see anymore. No, do not fire the arrow, dude. Got him. Yeah, I love that hiding spot Morgan found. I only got 1 more minute left. Come on, kidding me? The freaking clue's not even here anymore. Isn't this the trail I already followed? There he is. There they are. All 6 of them are here? Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, dude.
Hey, wait! Here they is! Hey, you ain't got no business being here. You better turn heel right now, you show yourself! Hey, let's get out of here! Think about what you're doing!
Think about your life.
Empty-headed bastard!
Where is this guy going? Alright. This one's not really dead, so. There he is. Alright, now, how the hell do I get them all out of here? There's no way. This is going 8.5 minutes. Guess we'll do the furthest one away first. I'll catch up on chat in just a second, guys. I'm trying to get these dudes. If we can get all 6 of these guys at this timer, it could be a really good payout. I should move this a little closer. It's like such rocky terrain though. I was worried that I wasn't gonna be able to get the wagon any closer. It's still, it's like such a weird angle. Come on, pick him up. Hit the square, let's go. Where did I take this one out of? Blackwater? Do we ride all the way over here from Blackwater? Come on, man, this animation to load these guys in here takes way too long. Alright, that's all 6 of them. Let's see if we can get them over to the sheriff's office.
God damn!
I mean, it is a lot of dead bodies. I kind of get that reaction from the NPC.
What the hell? God damn it! What the hell?
Alright, we'll wait out the 3 minutes here, 3.5 minutes. Curtis says, funny, I'm feeling the situation with the group is just bringing you down. Longtime friends left, some of them hardly play, some new ones they've recently added aren't a good fit for you. Yeah, man, I get it. They're fine with others in the group, so I don't know how to do. I'm not sure I want to have the group anymore. Yeah, dude, it's tough. It's tough. I was talking about that earlier. So, like, you know, I've had what I would say is two sort of, I don't want to say major situations because it sounds so overly dramatic to put it that way, but there's been two instances that stick out in my mind where, in the first instance, I was a member of the group, not the quote-unquote leader of the group. And like I said, some stuff happened where, you know, I got wind of people making fun of people with special needs, and quite honestly, I can't be around that. I just can't be around that given my personal situation, right? So I kind of gave it like a chance, and like I said, then it came to turn out that this individual had a track record of saying not so great things about people's special needs. And I was like, I can't be around it. And then I tried to give like all these. I'm like, I'm gonna let it slide. I'm gonna let it slide. I'm gonna let it slide. And then finally, it kind of just boiled to a head. And I was like, all right, this person, you know, is not a good person. Very close to the group leader. I'm using air quotes again, leader. And I tried to talk to that person and be like, look, this is not acceptable. What this person's doing. I don't feel comfortable around this person. And even though the leader originally brought this issue to me, then the leader was like, well, you got to take it up with that person. And I'm like, dude, no, like, you brought it to me. You asked me if I had heard anything about people making fun of special needs and how unacceptable it was for that to happen in your group and all this stuff, and it ended up being BS, man. It was all just noise. It was lip service. So yeah, after a while, even sticking around and hoping things would get better and get better, it just got to a point where I finally was like, you know what, the leader of that group was not going to change. They were too close to the person who was committing the offenses, and I don't think that person, the leader, thought that was going to be the result, right? So when that person first came to me and said, "Hey, are you hearing about anybody making fun of special needs?" I don't think they realized who the person was, who that it was that close to them. And I don't know what I would have done in that situation. I don't like that kind of talk where it's like, well, if that was me, I would have done this. Like, I'm not gonna get into that. But it was very much a situation where I no longer felt comfortable. I felt like the group was heading in the wrong direction, and I left. And I was like, it's fine. I'll figure it out. So then, like a year later, I'm now the leader, and this is the second instance. And I don't want to rehash all this stuff again because I talked about it earlier. But there were several times where me being the leader, I was like, people were saying things and doing things that I didn't agree with. And I'll be honest, I wasn't really sure how to handle it. Like, it's tough being, the responsible one. The one who, if someone's watching a stream of mine, and somebody makes fun of someone because of their sexual orientation, I don't want to do that. I don't want to be in that position where I'm like, first of all, I don't agree with what you just said, and second of all, definitely don't say that shit when I'm live streaming. Like, I shouldn't have to tell people that. Like, I shouldn't have to be like, hey man, yeah, come stream with me, but it's okay for you to make fun of people who are gay. Like, I don't want to be in that position. It's not okay, first of all, but I shouldn't also have to explain it to grown-ass adults that it's not okay and why it's not okay. You want to say that kind of stuff, say it on your own time. If I get wind of it, you're out. If you say it in my live stream, you're definitely out. There's nothing I can do about that. And that's only one instance, right? So I was kind of beating around the bush earlier about some of the stuff that got said that made me shut it down and made me want to just be a solo player. It was people were making fun of people because of their sexuality. People were saying things about COVID-19 and the response to that I was just like shocked at. And then to top it all off, people were making fun of my gameplay while I was live streaming and talking about like whose ideas were something. Like, I had an idea to try something on a live stream, and then a couple of days later, when I was talking about it and being like, yeah, man, I love that we love to do this stuff different. Like, I can't believe I even thought to like try that, and it worked out. And somebody was like, that was my idea. I'm like, no, it wasn't. First of all, no, it wasn't your idea. It was my idea. And second of all, it's my fucking live stream, man. Like, again, I apologize for swearing. I'll put the money in the swear jar. But this is my live stream. You don't go into someone else's live stream and start joking about like their dumb ideas or say their ideas weren't theirs and try to take credit for their ideas. Like, this is not going to happen. So all three of those things happened with like a week of each other. And I finally was like, forget it, man. I'm shutting it down. I'm shutting it down. It's just me now. Like, whatever gets said on this channel, if you agree with it or if you don't agree with it, at least I don't have to try and defend it. I don't have to feel bad about it when I finish my live stream every day. Like, it got said because I said it and I mean it, and it's me. Like, I'm not going to give a platform for bigots, and I'm not going to give a platform for people who want to come in and talk shit about me live in my stream. So it's not going to happen. And then even then, I still gave people free passes, man. Even after that happened, I still gave this person who badmouthed me and my own stream a free pass. And you know what happened? They unfriended me. Like, what the F, man? I gave them all the free passes in the world, and then they unfriended me. It's like, dude, you know what? Get out of here. Just get out of here. Don't ask to come back. Have fun. If everyone else, there's people who this person did the same thing to, who then later friended them back. It's like, what are we doing here? We're not holding anybody responsible for their actions anymore? Not here. Not on this channel. I'm going to hold everybody responsible for their actions. And I'm going to be responsible for my actions. Because, like, I get crap all the time, even from my family, because they're like, oh, you hold people to too higher standards. I'm like, no. I hold people to the same standards that I hold myself to. And I wouldn't ask anything to do anything that I wouldn't do myself. So, that's what happened. I've realized I'm, like, crazy loud right now and I'm ranting, but I haven't talked about it in forever. It feels freaking great to finally get it off my chest. Like 2 years back to back nonsense with group play in this game, and it's from adults, man. It's not like teenagers. It's not like 13, 14-year-old kids. It's literally like 30, 35, 40, 50, 60-year-old people. Like, effing grow up. That's all I got to say about that. Grow up. Yeah, dude, I mean, I've been, like, I'm not the kind of person to overreact. So normally when something like this happens, I'm like, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. So I kind of been sitting on what I wanted to say about this for a while. Because I don't want to screw it up, man. I don't want people to think like, oh, you know, that's not really what happened or whatever like that. Like, it's just, I wanted to make sure that things were final. And at this point, they're definitely fine. I mean, it's over. Like, obviously. Especially if these people are listening, which I think they are. That's the other thing, too. They talk all this nonsense, and then I know they come in here with different names. Freaking burner accounts. Like, I know people are still watching. You want to know how I know they're still watching? Because one person is stealing my freaking content ideas. I'm literally in my live stream, and I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I thought about doing deep dive daily videos instead of doing, like, you know, I don't want to steal like what Ducky does, right? Ducky and Jedi, they do their little daily videos every day, right? And shout out to Ducky for still doing that, man. I don't know how the hell he gets up at 1 o'clock in the morning and does all that stuff, but he does it. It's awesome. It's a cool thing for the community to know exactly where and how to do their dailies, or at least what the dailies are going to be. But I think it was Braytech, right? Braytech was like, oh, you should start doing daily videos. And I was like, I don't want to step on anybody's toes. You know, that's their content idea. I'm not going to steal it or whatever. And I'm like, I think I'll probably start doing some deeper dive videos, like just pick one daily and do a deeper dive videos. And I kind of find out someone's doing that. They like literally like a week after I started talking about maybe doing that, someone started doing that same exact idea. Like, come on, man. What's the F? And I know you all know who I'm talking about, and I'm not, you know, trying to be shady or nothing, but it's a little weird, right? Isn't it a little weird that I mentioned that in my live stream, like maybe a month ago? I don't even remember how far back it was. But, like, then all of a sudden someone starts doing the same exact idea. Get the F out of here. Like, you guys, if that were me, man, I would unsubscribe to that person immediately. But I don't want to make any waves. Like, I could literally go on that person's live stream and be like, what the F? Why are you stealing my ideas? But it's over. It's like, I don't want any interaction with that person, even to challenge them on their nonsense. What I would prefer happen is people be aware of it, and then make their decision. If you think it's acceptable for someone to steal someone's ideas, then by all means say subscribe to that person. But that's not how I roll, man. Man, maybe I'm not forgiving enough, but it seems personal at this point. Same people who used to run with me as well. They tell her, you know. Tell her what? About me? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's wild to me that that kind of stuff goes on. People don't see it. That's all I'm getting at. Where the heck? Did it bring me up to the top of the... Oh, don't go, no. I don't know how I did not just go right off that cliff. That is wild.
Hope you're ready to die.
That's the mountain. Oh. Get burnt here. Lights out. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm literally just gonna start stabbing dudes. Yeah, right? I mean, I'm glad that you said that, Rowdy, because it was like, I was like, am I being freaking gaslit here? Like, this is insane. Half these guys aren't even coming out after me. Let's just take this bounty and go. They're like trying to go out this way. That's not how you get out of the cave, dumbass. Oh, man. Get this other top on. Yeah, oh no, don't talk about the Yankees. That's my other miserable moment right now. No, I'm kidding. I don't attach too much to sports anymore. But I wish my freaking Orioles would play a little better. Alright, come on, Punisher, let's go. Come on, put the freaking bounty on the horse. Prison wagon. Wants to go all the way up and around, huh? Can I even do that? Do I have enough time for that? I'm gonna crash. 6.5 minutes, I should be alright. Alright. Go over a little auto ride here. This is so ridiculous. We're having to bring you to all the way around the strawberry. Or, instead of going to strawberry, go all the way around over here. Alright, yeah, let's move on. I mean, I've said what I wanted to say. I've been sitting on that for a while. I feel like I wouldn't have even said anything if it wasn't for the recent idea theft. Successfully finished CTA. Which map did you do, bud? No, you're good, Karma. You're good. It's something like I said. It sounds crazy to say on the heels of what I just ranted out. It sounds crazy to say that it's like water under the bridge, but it really is. It's not like I have like no interest in going back to that group. I have no interest in bringing back certain people into my group from when I was the leader. Some people I do, some people I miss. I don't even talk to some people anymore because of this nonsense with this one person. But that's fine, man. It is what it is. That's life. We're talking about that's life. But it's just I feel like I don't want it to sound like I've thought about this every day for the last 2 years. I kind of like hash it out in my mind, and you know, at some point I thought about making a video and just telling everybody what happened, but that's nonsense too. It's like I don't want to make like some exposed video. I'm not interested in any of that. I just, you know, honestly, I just want it to go away. I want it to stop. The strawberry, nice. Yeah, I can't wait to play the Halloween ones. We're like, what, 12 days away, maybe, from that? I'm hoping they come out that first, because this Bounty Hunter month lasts until October, well, through October, September 30th. So October 1st is supposed to be a new RDO month. I'm hoping right out of the gate they give us those Halloween CTAs. Whether or not they give us the new ones right away, that's okay. I wouldn't mind brushing up on the old ones for a week or two before they give us new ones. I would be okay with that. But definitely looking forward to Halloween content starting soon. I started preparing a little video. I haven't really talked about it much because, again, I feel like I can't share my ideas anymore because people steal them. But I was like thinking about, I've had this video for a while. Since I finished playing Red Dead 1, I've had an idea for a video that I wanted to release in October. I will say it's about the Undead Nightmare, the DLC. I'm not going to say anything else besides that, though, because, you know, it's 2 weeks before I'm going to publish the video, so I'm not having someone steal my freaking idea. I call it my freaking hunting wagon. Are you kidding me? I'm not going to have someone be stealing my ideas about it, so... Poison knives and throwables mostly last for 7 waves, and shotguns for remaining waves. Nice. Yeah, I wish I gotta craft some poison throwing knives. Those are so much obviously better because they kill instantly. These regular throwing knives don't do jack. Oh, come on. How come I can get my hunting wagon but not my bounty wagon? I don't want my guns sagging for the rest of the stream. I hate the way that looks. I like turning it in with the wagon. Give me that bounty wagon. There we go. October's gonna be busy. Oh, dude, for sure, so there's all that going on. This, you know, if we get Halloween CTAs and new ones, I'm gonna want to try to solo them because at this point, I've soloed every map that you can possibly solo. So if they put new ones out, try to solo the new ones. Whatever other October content they give us is gonna be great. But honestly, non-Red Dead related, there's a new Zelda game coming out like next Thursday that I'm pretty hype about. So I'll probably be spending a lot of time on the Switch. I don't know if I'm going to capture the Zelda gameplay or not. I'll probably just enjoy it, and if I decide later to go back and play it again, I might capture it. But so I'm looking forward to that. New Zelda game. Looks very much like in the style of an older Zelda game. You actually get to play as Zelda for the first time, which is exciting. Looking forward to playing that. And then I got some personal stuff that's been going on for a while that I'm dying to tell you guys about, but I can't yet. I can't yet. But trust me, at some point in the month of October, maybe possibly carry into November, I'm going to have a pretty big announcement to make, personal life stuff-wise, that I think you guys are going to enjoy. But again, I can't talk about any of this stuff. I got to keep it on the DL. Zero Dawn PS5 version is coming. Yeah, the remastered version. I'm a little caught off guard by that, honestly. They did like not a remastered version, but they did like an upgraded version for Zero Dawn when PS5 first came out. So to me, it looks amazing. I don't know what else they could possibly do. I guess I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do with that. But there's so many other games I wish that they would work on. In the case of Gorilla, they should be putting all their attention towards part 3 of the main story. So I'm looking forward to the Lego version that's coming out. But I don't understand. That's not something that I think we needed. I don't think we needed a. And I say that as a huge fan of Horizon. Like I don't think we needed a remastered version for
The
PS5.
soul is downstairs heating up already. Don't spend it all at once.
But I know a lot of people are excited about it. So again, I'm not gonna piss on anyone's parade. But I feel like I probably won't bother with that. Hopefully, it gets some people to come in and watch my Horizon videos. That'd be nice. But Mrs. Outlaws for November. No, it's not quite that big of an announcement. It's cool though. It's something Lady Outlaws and I've been working out for a long time, talking about for a long time, and just not doing. But when the dog passed, we kind of were like, all right, it's time to do what we said we were going to do. So, and again, that's all I'm talking about for now. But it's exciting, very exciting time for us. Part of the reason why I won't be around this weekend to stream again. Oh yeah, this is a hideout. There's another one for you, Curtis. I forgot that this becomes a hideout sometimes. All right, what we do? We did Strawberry. We got to do Wallace, right? I skipped over Riggs, though. Let's go back and do Riggs. Let's get out of here first. And then yeah, so the as far as like gaming goes, I'm looking forward to that Zelda game. And I'm looking forward to the Horizon Lego Adventures, which that should be coming out. They said holiday, so it's either going to be like November or December. So it should give me just enough time to finish Zelda before I turn my attention towards Horizon Lego Adventures. And that's all just kind of fun stuff. That's not going to be like channel related at all. That's just like me hanging out playing video games, probably with Morgan. So I don't know how much of that will make its way onto the channel. Almost kind of like NCAA college football did, right? Like I didn't do too many videos for NCAA college football. I think it was like maybe 3 or 4, right? So if there's something really, really cool that happens that I think people will be interested in as I'm playing either Zelda or Lego Horizon Adventures, I'll post it on the channel. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to like set up the capture card and all that stuff. I don't think I can fast travel to Strawberry. I should have just kept riding. Let's go to Blackwater. Riggs is like kind of in the middle of Blackwater and Strawberry. Still gotta be a few games you bought, like the last 2 Pokemon on Switch and the second Horizon. Yeah, dude, that second Horizon game is dope. The gameplay is so freaking great, so smooth. I almost like I hope Guerrilla takes to heart, like instead of remastering Zero Dawn to be more like Forbidden West, they should look at what they did with Forbidden West, where maybe they took a step back. Like I did not care for the climbing in Zero Dawn. To me, is so much better than the climbing in Forbidden West. So hopefully for the third one they'll take that to heart, but I don't know. Freaking all those lines and arrows when you went into use a focus when you were climbing, it felt like I was going to an NFL playbook. I was like, then you can't just climb. Like make it like Assassin's Creed. She can climb everything, or she has to use the hook shot, whatever it's called. It's not the hook shot. It's the hook shot in Zelda. They call it the what did they call it? Zero Dawn or Forbidden West. But there's some things they need to look at before the third Horizon game comes out. The combat, especially. The combat was so good in 1 and in Zero Dawn. They kind of botched that in Forbidden West. So if I were Guerrilla, 2 things I would do. Take a good hard look at the combat and the climbing before that third game comes out. But yeah, I was shocked to see the remaster of Zero Dawn. A, because I didn't think it was anything anyone really wanted. Because it's really not that old of a game. And B, because I just felt like it looked great. The last time I played it, when I did my most recent replay of it, I felt like it looked. I mean, look, go back and watch my freaking Warriors video. That one little clip where it's like little Aloy, and she turns the focus on for the first time. That shit looks amazing. I don't know how they can improve upon that, but it's what they decided to do. So I thought we were supposed to get a multiplayer, right? Weren't we supposed to get a multiplayer of Horizon? Oh my god, 6 more guys. Painted sky. Yeah, I've actually seen somebody. It's too bad. One of the guys I used to follow on here, one of my Horizon YouTubers, is no longer a Horizon YouTuber. I don't even think he plays Horizon anymore, but he's not on YouTube. He switched over to, I think he went to Kick and not Twitch. One of those two, though. He went over to one of the competitors. He like deleted his whole channel. I was kind of surprised. There's no more videos. He played the VR Horizon, and it looked pretty cool. I'm telling you guys right now, there's going to come a point where that's probably going to be my thing. My hands just cannot hold up. I tried fighting a Berserker in God of War Ragnarok. I was like, my hands were so freaking beat. I'm like, I can't do this anymore, man. I can't be doing these. Even these Halloween solo CTAs, we'll see. My hands are just so shot. It's not like carpal tunnel or anything that I can get fixed. It's a neurological disorder, so it's yeah, it's gonna be tough doing really extreme, like finger button mashing type games in the future. Alright, that last shot hit him in the neck. How does that not kill him? But yeah, that's something I definitely want to check out. That VR Horizon for sure.
You ain't long for this life, you no good bastard.
It's annoying that you're going to take out the tomahawk and then get off the horse. It goes away. What? That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I want to throw the effing tomahawk at this dude. Why can't I throw a tomahawk at this guy? Oh, because he's an innocent civilian. Well, then he should have ran. What the hell is he doing standing around for? Life advice for everyone who's listening. If there's a bunch of gunfire going on, don't squat like that. Get the F out of there. Where'd my tomahawk go? Swear jar.
Well, boy.
I'm having quite a bit of it today. I mean, what's he doing there, right? I mean, he saw me aiming the tomahawk at him and just stayed there. Doesn't matter, I don't care about my honor, so I'm killing anything that moves right now. Especially with my low health. Look at this lady! Get out of here! What's wrong with you? Move! I will kill you, I'm crazy. Yeah, this one went from 6 to 2. Put this hat back on, get a shot right back off, watch. Bang! A bounty has been, look at this guy. How dare you try to use her? I mean, she's a dumbass for staying, but you're an asshole for trying to use her as a human shield. Alright, ma'am. It's time for you to leave. Dude. Dumbass. How the hell are you gonna stay around when people are friggin' gunfight? Hey, is that gunshots? No, man, you run. This is bounty. No, which one is the effing bounty? This didn't have a name either. It said, and it said like, what? Stranger. Why does it make it look like he's not a bounty? That is some innocent person over here. So I used to play softball, right? So softball is kind of like baseball. It's kind of like cricket for those of you who are international. But when you get older and out of shape and can no longer actually play baseball or softball, they have these like older persons, like 30s and 40s, leagues, right? Sometimes men's leagues, sometimes co-eds leagues. But anyway, I was at this tournament for like it's slow pitch. Basically, they lob the ball up in the air and you try to hit it. Some people are really bad at it. Some people are decent at it. But it's a sport for people where it's like it's like what pickleball is to tennis, I suppose. When I lived in Dallas, we were at the softball tournament. It's supposed to be this all-day tournament. Tons of teams, co-ed, probably like 300 people at this event. And someone pulled out a gun. They got upset because they lost the game or whatever. The dude got pissed off. Somebody said something he probably shouldn't have. And someone pulled out a gun. And everybody ran. Like, you don't just stand there. Guy pulled out an effing gun. You get out, you don't know. So if someone's crazy enough to pull out a gun in public, you need to be far away from that person as possible. I don't want to go this way. Why can't I go this way? Why is the map trying to send me? Yeah, like I wasn't like, oh, that's cool. Dude, pull out a gun. Let me stay here, hang out, take a few more swings. Freaking never ran so fast in my life. I'm too deep to cross here. Tell me it is.
Damn it, all the hell!
Ha! Alright, so this was Riggs. Still gotta do Wallace, Valentine, Roads, and all that. I don't know, guys. We'll see what happens. It's weird to go back over to Wallace now. Maybe skip Wallace.
Jesus!
I don't like waiting out this timer here. Maybe we'll just turn these in. A lot of times wagons will just stop randomly in front of us. See, look at this. Well, that's what you get for being a dumbass. Watch when you're walking across the street. Valentine's way too crowded sometimes. Yeah, I love when people said the fireworks thing. Like, if you can't tell the difference between gunfire and fireworks, we can't be friends. I mean, I legit, this is probably like a year ago now, maybe even longer. There was someone firing off some rounds from a shotgun, and even Lady Outlaws was like, "Was that gunfire?" I'm like, "Hell yeah, that was gunfire. What do you think it was?" That was a freaking shotgun. Not like I tell you that it was gunfire, I can tell you exactly what kind of gun they were using. And it was definitely someone was firing off some shotgun rounds. Hopefully everybody survived that situation, but usually when people start firing off shotgun rounds, not everyone survives that situation. Alright, Braytech, man, take care. Thanks for popping in, dude. Just tend the garden. Don't shoot my carrots, that's great. Alright, I'm gonna pull one from here. I'll try to remember to go back to Wallace. Maybe this one will bring us back over that way. But we're right here. It's kind of silly. Another 6. It's kind of silly to go back to Wallace just to pull a poster and then come back this way. Kill or capture that. This is going to bring us towards Bacchus, Fort Wallace. Oh, look at these two are on their way.
Howdy.
This is nuts.
What are you waiting for?
Why is the one guy still like in the forest?
Hello.
I'll wait for them all to get to the fort. I don't care. Yeah. But that's just how ignorant people are about that kind of stuff too. It's like, on the internet, everyone's an expert in guns. But once it really starts popping off, then it's like, fireworks. That's a great analogy. That's what it is. It's like, look at these guys. Hello, sir. What are you doing? You're supposed to be protecting your friends. Oh, they're in like a little wagon. It's a stagecoach, bro. Who uses a oh, never mind. I was gonna say, is a stagecoach with these guys? These guys are gonna die. Ain't gonna make it to the fort, bro. Will they just stay there? Will they despawn? Get back up and run away.
You're a goner!
You're a goner. Look at this guy. You should have been protecting your friends. You shot your friends in the back because you weren't protecting them.
Get in your grave already!
I wish I had dynamite. Do I have dynamite? Fire bottles. Okay.
We're getting killed here!
I shot the guy way in the back. Right? Was that him that just died? Oh no, it must have been somebody else. Get off me. This is the last guy. Oh, you assholes. I'm trying to climb down a ladder. Shut up. Alright, now the problem is gonna be how many guys spawn later. You saw Rival. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. I don't think you were here. Sasquatch Man says he's been seeing them like everywhere, and I saw quite a few too. I didn't see any today. I may have missed it while I wasn't paying attention, but because I was reading chat or whatever. But they have been spawning quite frequently. I'm noticing. I saw them twice within like a half an hour. You might start seeing a little more of them now that you saw that one. Alright. These guys are nice and crispy. I always feel bad for that rival collector. Especially because he never has anything like rare on him. I've had times where I haven't killed him. I'm like, I'm not even gonna bother with this dude, because it's gonna be like a freaking slate arrowhead or whatever. Something I already got 9 million of and don't need because arrowhead awards are done. But yeah, I usually just let them go. But if I were just starting out, a collector, absolutely take advantage of that. Or if you're playing salvage, you definitely gotta take them out. Might be the difference between first and second place. Are you a... No, he's just a soldier. You are a wanted fugitive. Look out below. You're just a soldier. You are one of the main bounties. Look at this guy. Oh my gosh, funny. Weird. I was in the desert. The first time I saw him, I was coming up through, like here. Like this area, the little plateau area. And then by the time I got to, like, Quaker's Cove area, there was another one. So yeah, it's they're out and about. I mean, it's still random spawns, it's just they must have, like, buffed it or something. Because it's still, you know, he's still a random guy. Ooh, I wasn't even gonna loot that dude, he had a freaking treasure map on him, that's amazing. Gotta get this wagon closer to... Nah, we got time. Where did this guy go? This guy somehow ended up in the fire. Why, how, this is like the eternal flame over here, look at this. Yet I can walk through it. Rockstar. What the hell? Bro. Yes. If I sit on that horse, does it come up out of the ground or do I go into the ground? It won't let me get on it. It's like it's not even there. Oh! I made it sink. Okay. What the hell? Oh, oh! What? It's back. Dude, why do I see the weirdest stuff in this game? Wait, this guy's Harold Rains too? These guys are all Harold Rains. Why is there so many Harold... Oh, Hamish Rains, never mind. I see the most random stuff in this game, dude. I know everyone does, but I feel like... I don't know. Content just keeps on coming. chasing a rabbit. Watch out, wolves. Right? That's crazy. Yeah, it's funny when you try to mention that to people who haven't played the game before, and they don't see it, and they're like, "This person's crazy." That's why I'm glad I have a YouTube channel. Document all of it. I can be like, you know, I have the old video, one of my very first videos. It's like 30 seconds. I didn't even, like, shorts didn't even exist, so I couldn't have made a short out of it if I wanted. Right in this area, actually, there was a horse flying in the air, and then all of a sudden it pooped, and the poop rained down out of the ground. I was like, cloudy with a chance of manure. But how many people ever saw that? How many people ever saw a flying freaking horse? If I just told people and didn't show them in the video, they'd be like, "This guy's crazy."
Hello there.
Hey, Base God, how's it going? Welcome. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll turn these guys in. I don't like I said, I don't like waiting around here. There's too many horses, pedestrians, wagons that could potentially get in your way. From the area where you turn them in at.
How did I know you'd be taking the...
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Dump that body around back and I'll see what it
Yeah, my horse duplicated itself. Yeah, there was like 3 Punishers running around. Did I ever post that as a short? I think I meant to post that as a short. I don't think I ever did. I forget why. Speaking of, though, I gotta write that one down. That was at what, 5:20? Give me 1 second. Try to build out these shorts videos. I gave it took 5 hours already. Day is it 19th? Alright, we still gotta do one from Wallace. Let's go back over and do that.
Pardon me.
Bam! Out of my way. Bam. Out of my way. Actually, is it faster to go to Wallace from here or from Strawberry? I feel like it might be faster to go from here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just go. We'll get on the horse instead of fast traveling. Again, though, I wish Wallace had a fast travel. Perfect. All riding over there. I gotta get an Orioles report. I gotta find out what my Orioles are doing. They're probably losing. They've been losing a lot lately. How bad is it? Would be the question. Okay, nothing, top 2. Keep an eye on that, definitely.
The blazes do you think you're doing?
So we got the 3 desert locations. This will be the last of the West Elizabeth locations. Once we're done with this one, we can go to Rhodes, right? Or no, Emerald. Do Emerald, Rhodes, Saint Denis, Van Horn, and Ezra. We might actually be able to pull this off. We might actually be able to do all 13 locations here. In the same stream. curious where this Wallace one can take you up into the all the way up to Coulter. I still just love riding around this game, man. It's been almost 6 years since the game came out. I just love the whole map. It's just freaking perfect. I don't think we'll ever get a better map in a video game. Hit up the post office real quick.
Howdy. So long.
How many dead bounties are we up to? It's got to be over 300 now, right? 318. I gotta remember the last one hog toy. Oh, we're probably gonna get the reset the bounty roll experience after this one. Let's go. Where are we going? Efren Bautista. Old Tom's Blind Camp. This is let's make sure we got the Carcano and not this nonsense. Yeah, I used a rolling block last time. That almost cost me. Almost didn't finish that bounty in time. I almost didn't find him in time. Here we go. I don't know all of them, but that is an option on the Roki map. Not the collector map, the other one, just the RDO map. There is an option for, what's it worded as? Sightseeing. It's got like a little chair icon. So you can, it'll show you all of them. There's quite a few. It's kind of surprising exactly how many there are. Like when you turn it on the map, there's purple chair icons everywhere. Most of them are like the northern part of the map. There's a few in the desert, like maybe 8 or 9 in the desert, but there's probably like 40, 50 of them in total. How long it takes to see everything on that map because we've been playing since it came out and still haven't seen it all. I mean, there's stuff like I was in like the North Country, right around Morgan, and she stumbled across these oxen that were all like frozen, and I had never seen that before. So yeah, there's still stuff that. I mean, I've got 18,000 hours in this game. I've been playing for almost 6 years straight between online and story, and the level of details is insane. Hey, I got it. It helps when you use the Carcano and not the rolling block. I don't know if you guys know that or not. But yeah, I mean, I literally, so because I never wanted to play online, I wasn't really interested in playing online at first. This guy's right by the sheriff's office. Where is this guy? What are you doing over here? He's just looking at his future home. What happens if I kill this guy? They're gonna like freak out.
Get these damn ropes off me!
Before I started playing online, I would just ride around the map as John. In fact, I literally one day was like, I need to figure out the third piece of the meteorite thing. So I spent a bunch of time in areas where I thought maybe it could be, but no, never panned out. So yeah, there's stuff hidden in this game for sure. Do you remember in GTA 5, it was a long time before anybody figured out like how to get into the mountain. What's the name of that mountain? And it was like, you know, there was code there all along. I wonder if there's stuff, like, I know people say that the third meteorite is cut content, but I wonder if it's out there somewhere and someone just hasn't found it yet. I scoured. I mean, there was one area where I thought for sure it looked like it could have been a forest fire, or maybe a meteor coming in burning hot, you know? It's actually over by Valentine. It's like up this trail, kind of by this spot here. So I was like obsessed with, it looked like a meteorite came in through here, and I was trying to find the trajectory, and then I'm like, did it crash into something? Is it embedded in this wall over here? Like, I mean, and when I say hours, I mean hours. I spent like 2 full days, like 16-hour total, 8 hours a day. So who knows? Like, there's no way. Chiliad, yeah, there's that too, right? There's all these different, like, I mean, there's stuff, like, you can spend an entire week just walking around Saint-Denis and looking at all the different posters, and, you know, Morgan likes to go inside the mayor's house, like, you could spend, like, a day in there just looking at all the pictures and stuff. Like, there's so many different things, and it makes me wonder how much of the stuff that people say is cut content actually really is cut content. But yeah, I mean,
hello.
As John, I would spend multiple sessions just kind of riding around and looking for stuff to do and kind of like exploring different areas. I never found anything, but I'm only one person, right? I mean, I would love to find something like that. Can you imagine if I found something like that? The channel would blow up. I'd have like 10,000 subscribers overnight. But no, I don't know, man. I don't know that you can find everything. It's good that there's like this Ropke map and people who have a lot of knowledge that can kind of share. So like if we do find something that like you think you maybe never saw before, like I'd never even considered what we did yesterday, me and Morgan, jumping up in those palm trees and making like a good little hiding spot there. Like I never would even thought of that, but she figured it out. You know, she's been playing a fraction of the time I've been playing. She probably played like 1% of the time that I played. Yeah, man, have at it. It's cool. It's yeah. There's I said 40, 50. I don't know. I'm looking at a bunch of them on here. There's a bunch of them right over by Owen Gila. I would like to check them out one day. I feel like I don't know. That's something I can do as like a final stream. Once I have all the awards I know I'm gonna get and that I care to get. My send-off would be riding around the map and experiencing these scenic overlooks. Hey, speaking of Lady Outlaws, how's it going? Actually, technically I was talking about Morgan, not Lady Outlaws, but what's up, Lady Outlaws? How's the work day going? just peachy. That tells me it's not just peachy. So let's see, we got this one, Wallace. What'd I say? Oh, Emerald Station. Emerald Station, Rhodes, Sound the Name, Van Horn, Annisburg. Maybe. We'll see. Worry about this one first. Or lemons. I don't know. I think I'd rather have apples, right? Of those three, I think apples, lemons, then peaches. I don't really care. I like peach flavored stuff. I don't care for actual peaches. I'm weird that way with fruit. I like apples. I like bananas. I don't like banana flavored stuff. I don't really care for strawberries, but love strawberry flavored stuff. In fact, strawberry flavor is probably my favorite flavor of all time. Apples, apples I like both. I like apples, I like apple flavored stuff. In fact, I had apples, hot apple cider yesterday. Didn't have one today. I think I need to go get one. But it's fall here. We're starting to get apple, and most people do pumpkin stuff. I like apple stuff this time. More of an apple guy.
If you want help carrying them around back, feel free to go to hell. Money's yours when you're done.
I hate this guy. I'm so glad that Arthur kills this guy in story mode. Sure. Oh, there's so weak, dude. 132 because that's all I needed. I wish it would let you go over. Like, just give me the full XP, and then even though I'm over 10,000, let me reset it. Don't give me 100 XP for that bounty. That's outrageous. But anyway, there's that reset. 0.5 gold, 100 bucks in the pocket. 500 XP. I want them to do role expansion for these other roles. Like, give me something similar in Trader and Moonshiner, right? Because once you max out these awards, like Moonshine Delivery and Trader Delivery, like, what's this one? No, not Bootlegger Missions. I guess it's money made, right? Because these aren't resettable. So, like, perfect, like this one, right? I still want to sell Moonshine and get credit for it. So create like a system like with the bounties where the more you do, if you do up to $10,000 worth of selling Moonshine, or even 1,000, you get to reset it. Like make an award like this, but resettable, like infinitely resettable. The same thing for Trader too. What's the Trader one? The Trader's like goods. Sell goods to buyers. So a role expansion, I don't need extra horses or extra goodies. There's enough of that crap in the game as it is. But just make it so that I can reset, so that like people keep like I hardly ever do Moonshiner anymore, especially if it's not a daily. And I feel like I used to always do Moonshine stuff. I'll do it when it's on bonus, but I don't do that stuff because there's no resettable award. And the irony is I don't really care to do Bounty Hunter. And that's the one that's infinitely resettable. I don't know. I think they should look at that. And that's the kind of stuff too. Again, what does that cost? Like, it's not like I'm not asking you for a new role. I'm not even asking you to add items to the role. I'm just saying just create one additional award under each role where you can reset something. Like in the case of Kratos, that he could do Naturalist until his heart's content because you turn in, 100 sample sets to Harriet and you get to reset an award for it. That to me is something that they can do low cost. Six more. You don't like the texture? Yeah, I don't like the texture of strawberries either. I think that's what it is. Those little seeds, bro. Those little seeds are freaking annoying. Cornwall. Mr. Cornwall. But yeah, I would love to see them do something like that. Look at that, my honor went back up because I fed my horse. Get out of here. That's so dumb. Collector roll. Maybe after turn in 100 sets or something. But I don't care what the value is, 100, 200, 500. Just make it so that we get continually get rewarded for what we're doing in the game. The horse sure is moving slow. I don't need to move that slow, Punisher. Fine, let's cut across. I don't remember the last time I had a bounty at Cornwall. Oh, I remember what this one is then. I was trying to think, I'm like, I know I've done this one before, but how does this one play out? It plays out with him dead in the back of my bounty wagon. Answer my own question. Should take the train tracks right from the start. More naturalist awards. Well, just one. Just one naturalist award. That's infinitely resettable. Trader, Moonshine, or Collector as well. Oh yeah, I gotta go. I remember this one. I used to always come up here, this raspberry bush up here, for my berry cobbler. Dude, it's crazy. I haven't done this bounty in forever. Pick this raspberry. I would sit here and clean my guns, wait for this guy to get here. Wow. I do, so I like the idea of this, like, hey, find a scouting spot before the bounty arrives. But the bounty comes in the same way every time, so that's cool the first time, but then once you've done it, it's like, oh, I know right where the bounty's coming. They should program it to come in from a different side. Like, he always comes up the road here, right under the bridge. Is that him going in right now? Or then you just go. It says targets, though. That's interesting. One of them's gonna get away. For this guy first. Where is he? That one didn't escape. Oh no. How did two of them escape? That wasn't that far away. Only get credit for 4 here. Oh, dude, ready? Oh, come on. Why is it so hard to run people over? Oh. Well. Teleport me out, please. Thank you. That was amazing.
Go to hell!
see if I can get some headshots with it. That's so freaking. There we go. Yes. All right. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna get the horse to go get the other guy, maybe, and then come back. It's good that they don't like despawn if you're far away once they're dead. You know what? We gotta go that way anyway. Let's get these first three guys. We'll go east to west. I can't believe these guys were running. They were like jogging up the hill. Alright, let's... Bounty wagon. Alright, Kratos. Safe travels, man. Come on. Oh, hello. Where'd you guys come from? What? Why did they just go? What the heck?
Leave me be, damn it.
Dude, you guys shot at me. What are you talking about? That was weird. I've never seen the pursuing enemies run off before like that. That's wild. What a day. What a day. Scott thought he was going to get away. Nope. Now you're dead. Dude, I gotta wait out a little bit of this 12-minute timer. I mean, That's like insane.
Nice morning, ain't it, mister?
Even with them dead. Hopefully the wagon doesn't pull in front at last minute. We'll try to get as close to 10 seconds as we possibly can, but I'm definitely not giving up on a 12-minute timer. That's insane. Let's see something too. Get a move out. Kill with fire. I gotta stop by. You know, when we go to Rhodes next, I have to remember to stop and get fire bottles. I thought we would get there today, and then I kind of slacking because I haven't had any fire bottles on me. That's actually going up quite a bit. 62% of the way there. We got a coin set today. We got a full coin set today. Hopefully one more next time. And we'll be done with all the collector rewards. We just reset that. I'm trying to get better about that, but I'm terrible. This is going to be 323 in a second. 2 more ambushes can reset that. 14 more. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're making progress here. Some of these are slow going. These two are crazy slow going. The other thing I was looking at too, we did this today, 22 more of those. I was looking the other day, actually we're just looking at the Moonshiner stuff. Moonshiner. This is getting so close. We've had this daily quite a bit, the Serve 4 200 player. Because that was, I mean, I was like in the 20s not too long ago. I feel like that's, I think 2 days in a row lately we had that daily. Serve 4. Moonshine to another player.
Sweet Jesus!
High levels in the NPCs react to dead bodies. The best one is when you have that cougar from the boy mission on the hunt. He freaking... These people lose their minds.
Good. Oh, God, no!
So it goes. Yeah, well. All right, then. Well, I'll be.
Oh, shit!
Howdy.
Yeah! God darn damnation!
Hard rain the other day washed out most of the Wilson clan's crops. Yeah, they'll have almost nothing to show for harvest. Probably starve come winter. Don't surprise me.
Those old Driscolls.
Hellfire!
Times done changed, ain't they?
My troubled days are behind me. I don't want none of Howdy, friend.
This
seems to be shit and more shit recently. That's just the way it goes, I guess.
My God!
So, how are you? God damn.
Oh, hell no.
Partner?
Of course! Jesus, no! No thanks.
Hard rain the other day washed out most of the Wilson clan's crops. Yeah, they'll have almost nothing to show for harvest. Probably starve come winter.
Holy shit!
Hello.
Dude, I love the people walking up and realizing there's bodies in there. The one guy was like, "Oh, so and so's crops." Blah, blah, blah. Holy shit! Oh my gosh.
Hey, mister.
Of course, now no one's coming. Let's see what these guys do back here.
Hello.
These guys are way too interested in what's going on in the back of my wagon.
There's a new gang roaming the countryside. I hear they're...
Christ alive! Be
Do you hear what I'm talking about? Like, I hear there's a new gang roaming the Christ alive! Dude, I think I've lost it. I got maybe one more of these in me. We're gonna probably get to Rhodes. We're gonna miss out on Saint Denis and Van Horn and Annisburg, but we did 12 different. Well, we're gonna by the time we do Rhodes, we'll have done 12 different locations for bounties. I could go do those other ones, but I'd rather wait out this time or get the XP. I guess the XP is good either way, but I don't know. I'm enjoying this. Waiting for some more nonsense lines to be said.
Who's this then?
Quit gawking and get a move on. Up before I throw you back there too.
Hard rain the other day washed out most of the Wilson clan's crops. Yeah, they'll have almost nothing to show for harvest. Probably starve come winter.
That's that same line. Rained out the crops and probably store before. Holy shit!
Hello there. Partner?
Howdy.
Guy went the other way.
Whoa now!
What? What's
Hello,
the problem?
sir?
Yeah, hello. That's right, hello. Oh, dude, the NPC dialogue is the best ever.
How do you do?
Good God!
And just some of the way, like the voice actors, just some of the ways they recorded this stuff, like their reactions. You can't even like replicate it.
Well, hell, you don't say.
But it's amazing. It's definitely the best NPC dialogue in any game I've ever played. Alright, this wagon's coming. I'm gonna turn this thing in. Don't let this wagon get in my way. 4 of them. One fell out, it looks like, on the mini-map. Why is it not going off? There we go. Good lord. They did something with these when you turn them in. So weird. Not bad. Alright, let's go to roads. I want to stop, pick up some fire bottles. Maybe sell some stuff to the fence. And then we'll pull bounty from there. That'll be our last bounty of the day.
They're probably. Watch yourself. Excuse me.
Move it.
Hey, watch where you're going.
You saw me running, then you turned, you dumbass. Get out of here.
Doing okay?
Card there. Station, probably on the other side, on the bench. If anybody's interested. This lady's gonna fall. She's dead on her feet, I think. I hate when they don't fall in front of you, so you can't tell. I need some fire bottles.
Hey, welcome back. Sift through, see what you like. Sure,
Nice.
let me
Got
see.
some stuff just out.
Give it here. Not bad, this.
Not bad.
Hell, you really want to get rid of this?
Yep.
You
I
got a
really
decent
do.
eye for these things by the looks of it.
Dino.
That'll do a lot of damage.
And fireball. Alright, now we can get some more kills. Throwable kills. Some more fire kills. Should be sunset soon. Time to light something up. let's see if it sends me to McComb's End or Okay. Maybe Braithwaite. Alright, where are we going? 2 guys.
Chinese.
Chinese what? He's getting rid of Ringneck Creek! Alright, little search and find. Got my trusty Carcano. Make sure it's not the rolling block. I can't believe I did that. I was like, I can't find this guy. Where the hell is he? Got the wrong gun. That's alright, we got him eventually.
What?
Oh, look out. Alright, let's see. Man, it's foggy. Then over on that hill over there, huh? Oh, there we go. Alright, let's try to rope one of them. Good evening, gentlemen.
Got nothing. You're finished. Oh shit! What the hell?
Huh, where you going?
Just
Corner way.
stop and think about
I guess it was a hog tie that guy.
Jesus Christ. God damn it. But I get. Oh shit. I hope you choke and rot.
Joking rock.
Whoa, what the hell? Come on, get some sense.
Get some sense. Those count, right? Those gotta count. Yeah, nice. Now I gotta wait for him to cool off, though. Come back and get the other guy, I suppose. There we go. Crispy. He's still like smoking. That's kind of an uneventful final bounty, really. I mean, I shouldn't say that we haven't finished it yet, but the fact that it was just these two dudes hiding down in the woods. We had some good stuff. There was some shootouts, random stuff. Freaking enemies came in, started shooting at me. I shot back, killed one of them. 3 of them rode off. Like, what?
The hell?
This might be close, getting this thing back. Get out of the way. I didn't think that this would be bad. That's how I failed this last one. Come in front of me, you bastard. 30 seconds. I was wagging in my way. Some dude crossing the street. Get out of the freaking way.
What the hell?
It's in. Quit the freaking timer nonsense.
Well, it speaks for itself. Throw them out back. I got the payment for you.
Alright, not bad. Let's see if I find one of those spots. No, there's not one around here. Sightseeing. There's not one around this area. That's crazy. There's nothing in roads. Closest one is down by the church, Boulder Glade. Let me see what that looks like. Can you sit on the ledge there? Didn't know you could do that.
You know Tina's sister, Jane? She spit at a John and he shoved her to death right there.
Where exactly would you sit on the ledge? What are you sightseeing? The battlefield? Yeah, what? I mean, it says this is one of those spots. Does it have a description? Whether you're into action or not, everyone needs a little rest sometimes. There's a location for an awesome view. You happen to sit on a ledge or bench, enjoy the scenery. Is there a bench down there? Where? This says it's on the corner. I don't know if I'm buying this. All the way up top? Can you get up there? I don't think you can get up there. This is something Morgan would totally do. I mean, I don't think this is what they want you to do, but... Can you get all the way up? Ah! Don't fall. As high as you can go. Yeah, I don't know. It says there's a bench or something. A ledge or a bench. It's pretty cool though. That looks dope. I'll leave it with that. So yeah, we did some stuff today. We did some dailies, found a gold quarter, turned in some bounties, had some therapeutic conversations. But that's it for the week. Definitely not streaming tomorrow. I don't know, man. Maybe a silent stream Saturday, but unlikely. I think probably more likely I'll just wait till Monday. Definitely nothing going on Monday, so we can do a full coin search. I'm probably not going to do coin search over the weekend. I was hoping to capture that live. But honestly, if we get to Monday and we don't get one, well, I guess we can see what happens the rest of next week. Thursday, though, Zelda's coming out. So what's going to happen is if we get to Wednesday, Tuesday, because Wednesday I'm busy, Monday, Tuesday, if we don't get a gold quarter Tuesday, then I'm just going to do it offline. I'll figure it out some other way. I'm not going to try to live stream all this. Hopefully, I would love to find a live stream. I feel like we've kind of been working towards that for a while. I had to abandon you guys at the 1 yard line, 99% the way there, but I'm desperate, man. I'm desperate to have this thing be done. Right, awards, collector. It's literally 1/1800 gold quarter is the difference between me having all gold on this page and me having one that has gray to it. Or white, I don't even know what it's supposed to be. It looks white in the top left, but under the red box it looks gray to me. I guess it's white all the time, no matter what. Yeah, so anyway, that is going to do it for today and for this week. I appreciate everyone being here in chat. If you haven't already, hit the like button on your way out. I'd appreciate it. I'm going to leave this up and running for a little bit. Until next time, everyone. Take care.